25 Monka. Yo, yo. No music. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. I left you guys just raw dogging the intro with no music. Left you guys raw dogging the fucking intro, no music. Well, I hope you guys had a moment to sit in silence and think about your lives and your decisions that you've made along the way. Valk literally DM'd me 15 minutes ago. By the way, your stream has no music. Thank you, Valk. If I wasn't in the shower, I would have read that. How's everyone doing this morning? Guys, thank you for the 25 months. Pokes, hello. Succession. Valk Peach. Good morning. Good morning. Arfa, good morning. Sorry, chat. Sorry about no music. At everyone, we are live. Chat, do you guys see the there should be like a little thing on our stream. Let me see it. So we have a new setup. Good morning, by the way, chat. Good morning. We have, we're doing vertical streaming. We're doing vertical streaming. Hopefully my computer can handle that, my stream PC. Let me see. Go to our channel. All right, nice. We had the bonus sub thing. So, chat, because we are part of the vertical stream testing, we're vertically streaming for mobile, if you guys are watching on mobile. But for the next week, whenever you get 5 subs, every 5 gifted subs, Twitch will gift an additional one. So if you guys want to support the stream, there's a little bonus, little cherry on top. Vertical streaming, yes sir, yes sir. Use code VERT. There's no sound in your vertical stream. Well, that's not ideal. Spotify stream mix. What am I missing? There's no sound on it? Why? But why? Wait, do I have to click this? No. Oh, I have sound on mobile? Oh my god, it was just your app. Thank God. Thank God. I thought I was gonna have to start the day with audio issues. Holy moly. Holy moly. I hate the Twitch phone app. Well, thanks for checking. I appreciate it. Scared me though. Kelton, good morning. Good morning. Oh. I feel like I'm struggling to wake up today. The last week, I've just been like waking up, rolling out of bed, no big deal. Today was like, my bed felt like quicksand. My bed felt like quicksand this morning. So hard to get out of it. How we doing? Extra cup of coffee today for sure. That's gonna happen. So chat, I just want to say, somebody, I'm not gonna name any names, but it rhymes with Bert, literally told you guys that harmonies would be back on the market by the end of the week. and to not panic and everyone just chill out. But everyone said I was coping. Look at the market now, dude. Look at it now. There's actual harmony sitting. The world is healing. Global Labs. Let's go over Global Labs real quick. BDO Foundry. Global Labs. Too late. I sold all my gear. I'm full-time alchemist. The world is healing indeed. Kinjara, did you hit some taps? Hopefully. I was BDO Foundry not loading. August 21st. Dude, you know it's going to be a rough Global Labs when the first thing you see are ships. God damn the ocean content in this game. Stop working on it. What? Grab changes. Berserker back in the... Berserker, Valk, Ninja, Wizard, Lon, Corsair, Wukong, Seraph. Interesting. Guilding. I got my third and fourth pen last night. Tapped my last Nav armor after doing the first boss. God damn, Kijaro. Okay. That shit snowballed for you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Guild League season. Thank you to all the guilds and adventurers who have been waiting for Guild League. One-sided matches. The leading guild would quickly reach 1,000 points and secure victory. Closely contested matches, however, both sides often struggle to reach 1,000. We have reduced the maximum match duration from 30 minutes to 12 minutes and changed the victory condition from 1,000 to 600. We've also shortened the match cycle from 30 minutes to 20. Oh, that's a W. 3 matches an hour instead of 2. I mean, that's lovely. Potentially only 8 minutes of waiting time between matches. That is good change. Very good change. Very good change. Okay. 2. Kilmore Wilderness, Flem Hill, Battlefield of Honor. And they kept the Lommel map. Victory is 600 mil. The loss is 200 mil. Okay. Land of the Morning Light. Cheongsa Island. Newly revealed. What? Led by the lantern. Oh, is this for bartering? Ship crafting. Even better. New sea monsters. Yellow grade ship gear. This is, bro, it's so funny. I recognize all this stuff as when I went to go make my coffee during the hideout ball. This is when I got up and walked away. I'm happy for all you boaters. Happy for all you boaters. The DLC for Crimson is apparently entirely boat themed. I mean, maybe it's done well though. Maybe it's done well in Crimson Desert. Just feels like the ocean, the entire ocean in BDO feels so scuffed to me. And it's just, it's like such a turnoff, bro. I think I'm spoiled because I played Arcage. Matchmaking improvements. A matchmaking status window has been added for G League and Red Battlefield, allowing you to check the current matchmaking status before combat, deciding whether to join. That's big. That's big. Oh, it doesn't say exactly how many. It says normal if there's fewer than 15, active if there's 15 to 28, very active if there's 29 or more. And it'll show you exactly how many people are queued up for RBF. New form of Tachyon's legacy has been discovered through Edania. Oh, new chest next week. New chest next week. Oh, elixirs changed to 20 minutes. W. Monster changes. Damage of the ground slamming attack reduced by 11%. So it's going to leave you at like 16% health. The damage after the kick, or the damage of the kick after the ground slam increased by 100%. More fixes. Since the release of Edania Part 2, many adventures have been progressing through monster zones as they prepare to take on higher tier zones. Alongside adjustments to the highest tier tag, we've also updated some of the loot available at these monster zones accordingly. Did they move? How does a scarecrow kick? Dude, he's a pole dancer, man. He swings around. Does this mean we're getting turquoise dye? Before changes, now it's Gavinia and Edania inner monster zones. Zephyros. Sealed black magic crystals have been added to Zephyros. Silent primordial fragment is guaranteed now from Beelzebub. The chance of obtaining... Wait. Oh, no, it's just increased by 100%. Guaranteed. The chance of obtaining silent primordial fragments when defeating those... Okay. So more silent primordial fragments. Crystal of Gluttony buffed at Star's End. Okay. Sakurai lower. You can... They're buffing the Sakurai Crystal chance. These are all big. Wait, so they didn't move the turquoise dye. The turquoise dye is just staying at... Dude, you have to go to Solon's if you want turquoise, man. God damn it. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. It's okay. We want the white anyway. Backgrounds, UI changes for sailors. Graphics technology update. Update on FSR 3.1 and DirectX 12. The schedule has been delayed. So we're working on ocean content instead of graphical updates. Damn it, man. As announced in previous update, balance adjustments have been made to several classes. Today's update addresses the gaps in monster zone entry timing caused by differences in AP. Was literally talking about this all week. Also improves classes that were lacking in survivability or damage following changes to monster zone environments. Okay. More changes. What's going on with the grabs? Previously, when struck by a grapple skill with the long animation, you cannot leave that location till the opponent's skill animation had fully finished, even if you used emergency escape. With this update, using emergency escape will immediately free you from the location, even during the grapple animation. This is big change. Big change. Should have got this like 5 years ago, but better late than never. All good. To reduce cases where the target was not actually held despite a successful grapple, we have added a slight delay before a grapple connects into its follow-up attack motion. The lead-in time for attempt of a grapple still remains the same. Curious to see how that's actually going to play out. I'm going to enjoy my boat even harder. No. Don't get me wrong, Waffle. Don't get me wrong. I'm very excited for all the people that enjoy ocean content. That's awesome. I personally am allergic to it. That's why I just have to scroll through it in the patch notes, and like when they showed it at the Hideout Ball, if I like sit there and watch it, I like break out in hives. So it's like, it's just for my safety, really. Happy for you guys though. Ocean content was scheduled for next week. There's no date given for the graphics change. Yeah. What's up, Cherry? Risk, good morning. The world is healing. After a successful grab, if the grab target dies or uses emergency evasion, the grab state will now end with a finishing animation instead of a grab failure animation. Interesting. Okay. I'm really curious to see how this plays out. Berserker fixed an issue where the grab target would intermittently be placed behind the character while charging. Modified so that after a successful grab, the character moves slightly towards the grab target to match the attack animation. Oh my god. Suck lawn buffs? Oh, what? The HP recovery skill on Pendulum Kick has been transferred to Prime Blade Dance. So now Blade Dance heals instead of Pendulum Kick. Bleeding Heart's attack range and timing have been adjusted. Corsair. They buffed a bunch of the healing on Corsair. Buffed a bunch of damage on Corsair. It's all Awakened Corsair. So Awakened Corsair PvE buffs. Wukong. Wukong got a Magnus skill today. And it's an iframe super armor. Fire. I think Wukong needed some more. I think Wukong needed some more protection. Good morning, Weefy. Good morning. Iframe super armor ability. Wukong's AP passive went from 30 down to 22. And their other AP buff went from 24 to 22. Wait, so does Wukong just have a passive like 44 AP? Do these stack? Like the Fighting Buddha passive and its AP buff stack? I may retag my Awakened Corsair. Oh, you're not liking Seraph? Fighting Buddha is your Z buff. I thought Fighting Buddha was just when you like are in the gourd state. Am I wrong on that? Fighting Buddha. Yeah, this is the gourd. All AP increase on hit effects empowered to all AP 30. But does that stack with like their normal AP buff? Where's Divius? Whoa. Wait, what the fuck? They're nerfing the AP buff for like PvE, but then they're buffing all the damage for PvP. So less AP for PvE, but then they just buffed it all the PvP ratios. Who would want to fight Buddha? I don't know. He definitely need a PvP buff. Dude, if they're gonna give Wukong more damage, they have to take away some of his survivability. That class just lives forever. But then like I say that, and they gave it a iframe super armor Magnus. So as another iframe. Mm-hmm. Sarah, oh, Seraph got a Magnus as well. What's Seraph's Magnus? What? Is it this entire thing? What am I watching? Which part of this is the Magnus? Is it? It's the iframe super armor. Nice. Nice. Two fucking Magnuses added. Both the iframe super armor. Like, holy. It's fine. Everything's fine. That's getting PvE nerfs. Seraph getting PvE nerfs. That is such a good dude. That Magnus is so good. It's just that it's like a side dash iframe. It's right here. Side dash iframe super armor slam. On a 4-second cooldown. That's wild. That's wild. That's big. Lady Val, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Okay. I mean, overall, W Global Labs. I'm curious to see how grabs feel next week. More changes to the monster zones and shit, which is cool. Dude, I haven't got a tripod in so long. Seraph needed that. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. It's very unprotected. I don't know about all that. I don't know if she's very unprotected. She, you know, she can't move like she used to when she released. Buffing Corsair and Maywat next week for sure. That's usually how it goes. They buff Corsair and they're like, oh wait, there's a class worse than that? And then Maywat buffs. How many harmonies did I buy? Today, 0. The last couple days, I sniped like 200. I'm gonna wait for him to go down in price more. They dream. Copium. Did Long get any buffs? Sucklon got like some minor adjustments. Like they moved the HP recovery from kick to Blade Dance, which I think is good. I think that'll allow her to sustain a little bit better. There's probably a lot of people dying in that animation. You bought like 400 today? I mean, yeah, if you guys' supply is completely out, be a good time to buy, but I think the prices are going to go down even further. Oh, Awaken On didn't get changed, no. Corsair, I mean, Corsair got some big... Awakey Corsair, specifically, was kind of the only class that got, like, big buffs. What did she get? Awake Corsair? She got, like, PvE damage buffs on, like, every ability. And more, like, all of her skills that give HP recovery now give more HP recovery. Yo, I won the Jack costume I wanted. I won it off the market last night. We are up. We are up. All right, farms are done. Patch notes are read. Is it time for some coffee? We're checkmate mains? Yeah, chat. Do you guys see the new checkmate coming? I put it in the Discord. Checkmate 2.0. I mean, that is fucking insane. I mean, it's just straight, like, dude, we're to the point, it's just straight, like, OnlyFans. Like, the outfits are just, they're goon maxing. They're goon maxing. Nothing wrong with that, of course. What costume did I want for Drac? I will show you. I will show you. Literal cheeks. I mean, those cheeks are gonna look nice with the DX12 update. You know what I'm saying? Why checkmate 2.0? It's probably easy to take what they already have and revamp it. Not all classes have checkmate. Not all classes are designed equally. Yes, they are, woes. Yes, they are. Just as I had predicted, everything is back on the menu. Okay. Market. Dracania Secru. I don't know if I want the entire outfit. But I mean, the outfit does look good. I mostly wanted this for the The awakened weapon. I think this awakened weapon... Oh shit, hold on. My gear's beat up. There we go. I think this is the best looking awakened weapon for sure. Let's see what the rest of the costume looks like. Oh, it's this one. Wait, this one actually looks good. I like this costume. Yeah, she looks sick. You saying I should... Do. Change the air? Wait, that one's kind of cool. The hat, not so much. I don't know. I feel like I don't have any good ones, bro. This from the lifeguard outfits, or not the lifeguard, but the citrus. Just hide. Do. There we go. Should we dye it? I don't want to dye it. I'm so lazy. Dye all parts. Yep, this will go well. Low key, hold on. We should go black. Mm-hmm. She looks nice. Good outfit grab. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, heavens. Do I want to do all this? Oh, heavens. Whoo! Wait, what did I hit dye all? Whoops. Dude, I need the white dye, man. I'll actually go through and dye it in more detail this weekend. This is a jack fit I'm running. What the fuck? Did you just hack my account? What was that link? White glow, yeah. We can right here. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. It looks so good. Dude, I want it. I want it. I want it. We need more gear. The turquoise also looks good though. Like the turquoise also looks good. I mean, honestly, every color looks good on this fucking weapon. Like, dude, this character just looks so cool. Which is gonna look so good with the white glow, yeah. We gotta get our ass to the higher tier grind spots, man. Don't worry, I'll pity my way to that spot. Your RNG is gonna be way better today, Laugh. I just know it. I feel it in my balls. All right, chat. Should we make coffee before we start grinding? Yeah. Let's make coffee, then we'll get our grind going. We'll make our coffee, get the grind going. I have like basically one kill quest left. You'll be sorry if you don't. True. We have one kill quest. We're gonna do that at the mines. I was able to leech like basically 2 kill quests last night from guildmates. So we have one left. We're gonna do that kill quest at the mines, and then we're gonna go try the 3rd spot. See how it goes for us. I think I have a ring tap that we need to do as well. So we'll do ring tap, finish that quest, go to the 3rd spot. I think we should be able to do the 3rd spot. If I can't, I suck. Be right back. Oh, SARS. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that Hashinados. That wasn't on global. I haven't done any grinding on Succash since the patch. Have you guys been getting that bug still? Crying to your mama. Ah. There we go. We locked in, chat. We locked and loaded. Tripod right here. Boom. Almost. That's not important. Checkmate is important. I'm all out of Agris. We gotta grind through the Agris. I was hoping DirectX was coming. Yeah, they decided instead to rework the entire ocean. Your optimization will wait, sir. All right. It'd be cool if, like, it'd be cool if Drac had a passive. Yo. Actually, PA, if you're listening, get rid of this. Get rid of this passive, right? It's absolutely useless. Doesn't do anything. Get rid of this passive, but make it where Drac has an interaction with its horse, where your horse gets dragon wings. Thoughts? Comments? Concerns? Ooh, we found an open grind spot right away? Sheesh, today's gonna be a good day. Caught a Migaloo last night, gonna be a good day of RNG. Yes, sir, yes, sir. You know, chat, every day that we wake up and we have our health, it's a good day. We already have good RNG. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? In the real world. Every day we wake up healthy. That's a dub. That's a dub. Who's buying the ocean pass? Oh, you know, all the boaters. All the boaters. All 7 of them. Apparently in EU there's a lot. Dude, I'm down to 20 Essence of Dawn. Oh, wait. That's right. We got to do one more thing. We got to tap a ring. Someone who wants to start bartering. Boat pass only good for new boaters. Anyone that already has a boat is bad. Good to know, good to know. Who from PA leaked the elixir change coming this week? Wait, why do you say that, Goins? Ring tap. Ring tap. Dude, we're almost out of essence though. I have 25. Which is not like, it's not a bad thing because that means we've actually been getting taps in. But we need more. Test your nados. The problem is that bug is like, it doesn't happen all the time. But I can rip it and see what happens. We're on Awakening. Let's see if we swap, if they work. They're bugged. They're actually insta-bugged right when I log in. Nice. Anywho, first Hex ring tap. This is our first Hex ring tap. There's no win in Edania. It's actually part of the war, dude. It's actually part of the war. All right. Let's see how today's gonna go. Do we one-tap the hex? Damn. All right. We have one hex earring tap and one hex ring tap. $11 more to a pity. The hex taps are like not as exciting because just DP, but at the same time, once you get the hex, then you got to start going for AP taps again. So it's like, obviously you want them. Especially on YouTube, Huzzy. Oh my God, you're looking for. There's no Awaken Ash guide yet. There's no Awake Ash guide yet. You are relentless. Might be enough to motivate me to actually make it. Wait, should I save my aggers for the next spot? Have to get the DP taps out of the way. Yeah, you right, you right. You right. We gotta do them anyway. Mm-hmm. Hyman with the 42 months in the prime. Morning squirt. What up, big dog? How we doing this morning? Hyman, I was thinking of you yesterday because I was like, it's been a little while since I pulled out the smoker. I was like, I think it might be time. And every time I'm about to pull out the smoker, I think to myself, what would Hyman smoke? What would Hyman smoke? Think it, maybe a little brisky? What are we saying? A little brisky? Maybe try to do pork shoulder again. My first pork shoulder did not turn out how I wanted. I was not satisfied with it. Pronvos, good morning, man. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. Crack? I'm not gonna smoke crack, dude. That is insane comms. That is insane comms. Yeah, that was my problem. I just didn't cook it long enough when I did the pork shoulder. Lesson learned for sure with that one. That'd be an insane grind session. I mean, is that damage okay? Is that damage like, is that legal? What the fuck is that? Literally full health to 0. 1 frame. 1 frame. It's like fighting an actual suck drac. Good fight. That happened to me yesterday. I said, nah, I went back to spot 1. Dude, it's insane. Just shit on me. I love you. I love you. Have a good day. Everyone say bye to Panda. They all said, I love you too. Bye, Panda. She's off. I did ribs a few weeks and they kind of turned out like shit. Oh no. What happened to the ribs, dude? What happened to the ribs? The priest still eats my HP at the next spot too? Fantastic. So even when we go to the next spot, we're not going to be able to escape it. Alright, we completed another kill quest. I'll finish this rotation, then we'll go grab our last kill quest for here. And then we're moving on to the third spot after we clear that. I'm excited. Vert, I swung 100,000 pearls under your name. Don't fail me. I would never. I would never. Good luck, bro. Good luck. Good luck, sir. I wonder how much Pearl Abyss makes during like an expansion. They got like an expansion and a hyper boost going on. They gotta just be making so much freaking money, dude. Too much for me. Convert? Matt? What do we say? I just learned it's better to smoke longer unless it's brisket. Wait, brisket, I don't want to smoke longer? Mysterious ore. Dude. They kill me. Bro, I saw a clip last night. Stable Ronaldo hosted this like 18-year-old kid for... Oh, I have the wrong resistant. Stable Ronaldo hosted this kid for like 15,000 people last night. And his mom came in and started hitting him. Saying he was being too loud. Like hitting him like on stream. And then she like tried to like... It looked like she tried to like bite him, dude. It was fucking... It was so weird. I don't know if you guys saw that clip that I'm talking about, but... That shit was wild. What the fuck? Yeah, it's what it was crazy. If you go too long with brisket, you just dry it out. Clip farming, I mean, I don't know if that's clip farming, dude. That's crazy, bro. You can't just fucking beat your son on camera. Friend, the cop show up. Oh no, we were just clip farming. That's how Speed got big. I mean, Speed, it's crazy how soon people forget about shit, but it's like people are just so quick to forget about like the stupid and like fucked up shit that bigger creators do. Okay, back on Twitch. I need music. What's up, Blonde? Good morning. Needed the music. Understandable. If freaking YouTube would stop trying to block my channel, I could actually play music over there. But they won't let me. Don't we have a drop event today? Did the new drops start? The ones that have like harmonies in them? That was supposed to start today. I just don't know what time it starts. They did? It's live right now? Oh, let's go. Started 2 hours ago. Big. Already there? Awesome, awesome, awesome. Enjoy your harmonies. Enjoy your harmonies, chat. Is it rare to get a Macalot out of the ores? Yeah. I mean, I think all the crystals are pretty low drop chance. How's Harmony on NA? There was like 30k when I last checked. Not too bad. I think more and more will continue to get listed. Dude, I kept telling people all freaking week, dude. I was like, this is literally normal market behavior. There's just a shitload of people grinding. And everyone's like, dude, it's the fucking end of the world. Harmonies are never coming back. Y'all just never listen to me. I've been playing this game for too damn long. What are the best notes to make harmonies? Surely you're not asking me, Marley. Even though, you know, I am an expert in that category. Trace and Thuja. Thuja. Vert, what's the best boat for bartering? Oh, the one with sails. You know what I'm talking about? The one with dragons. The Furia Cog? No, it's called Fishing Boat. Look it up. Oh, dude, first sip of coffee. Here we go. Oh! God damn, bro. Is there anything that hits harder? Oh, is this a new code? Valk, will you pin your message? This song is called Gravity. All Things Break. And now I want coffee. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to do that to you, but... Oh, they gave us more harmonies. They just straight up gave us more harmonies and more envies. And more foods. Excellent. Excellent. Alright. Let's turn in this quest. Now we're on the last one. Chat, what's the AP requirement for like the kill quest at the third spot? Does anyone know off the top of their head? $408, $409. We'll go in between, say 408.5. Thank you, Rome. Appreciate you. Good morning, sir. Good morning. And Dory, good morning. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Good morning. Good morning. I didn't know I could do that. Look at all this power you have. All this untapped power, Rome. It was so funny last night in Discord. We were having a conversation about how, like, Probus doesn't really make any unique, like, costumes anymore, like class-based costumes. They just have been spamming Gunner fits. And I was like, I wonder what the first, like, big selling Gunner fit was that, like, sent them down this track. And I was like, maybe it was the Checkmate. And then I wake up today to see that they're releasing Checkmate 2.0. This, like, that timing is fucking crazy. I was like, maybe it's Checkmate. Wake up, Checkmate 2.0. We're right back. New and improved Goon. Cabelius is the OG Gooner? Probably is, huh? There's a limit to the Goon? How long until they're just selling nude mods in the Pearl Shop? I know that's when Hyman will come back to the game. The hell? I know that's what you're waiting for. You're waiting for a little banana hammock for your wizard. Don't forget my wizard drip. Bro, I don't even remember what your wizard drip was. All I remember is that long ass neck. You were the only character that could be standing inside the walls during siege and look out the top. People still hitting me up for my sliders. You had a long ass fucking neck, bro. Bro, my cousin had a mod for WoW, so his night elf was naked back in 2007. Holy shit, that's some ancient gooning. He had a nude mod for WoW in 2007. Jesus. Your cousin, huh? Yeah. Usually when people have a story about themselves, but it's embarrassing, they usually say it was their cousin. You got something to say, Zed? You got something to say for yourself? Either your friend, yeah, either your friend or your cousin. Yeah, my cousin, I had this mod, it was crazy. Nothing beats Final Fantasy 14. In terms of what? Who's that streamer that got banned by our cousin? What? The streamer that got banned by her cousin. Oh, are you talking about Hunter Juju? When she was streaming Lost Ark but piloting on BDO at the same time? Oh my. Yeah, she wasn't the sharpest tool in the shed for that one. Piloting BDO while streaming a different game is fucking... That's insane behavior. That's insane behavior. It's like, hopefully they don't catch me. What is piloting? Piloting is when you hire someone to play on your account. Basically like the RMTing of BDO. Because like BDO, you can't really RMT like just straight gold, right? Or silver. So a lot of people like RMT and BDO by hiring people to play on their accounts. And there was a streamer, this is probably like 4 years ago, 5 years ago. and she was live streaming Lost Ark, and somebody ran into her character grinding on BDO at the same time. And needless to say, she got banned. She got banned. The depressing part about piloting is that it's 100% catchable, and old school RuneScape is proving it. I don't think it's that BDO doesn't care. And I know that they've banned for it in the past. I'd imagine to a certain extent with everybody, like, if you think about it, like, almost everybody that plays, not almost everybody, but a lot of people that play BDO play it with, like, VPNs and shit, right? So it's got to be a little bit harder to detect exactly who is doing it, probably. That's my theory. But regardless of what it is, maybe it's the fact that, I mean, it could be the fact that there's just so many fucking people that do it, that PA is like, dude, if we fucking start banning all these pilots, like, the game's gonna be empty. I don't know. I don't really know what the reasoning is as to why there isn't more punishment handed out for people that pilot. And I will say that, like, you know, I've been playing, like, since the expansion came out, I've been on BDO like 12 hours a day, almost every day. And it's really easy to go around and, like, see people on classes, like, you know, classes they've never played. You know, they're not responding to messages, like, just, like, super sus behavior. And you're like, okay, well, this guy's probably fucking piloting. And I feel like they've been everywhere since this expansion dropped, dude. It'd be nice to see PA take action against it, but I don't know if they will. Touch grass. You tell me to touch grass because I've been on BDO so much? I mean, you're not wrong. I think this weekend I'll go outside a little bit. Maybe. You just, like, the problem with outside is you don't get, like, very many gains. You know what I mean? That's my biggest gripe with going outdoors. Get some vitamin D gains. I could probably use some vitamin D in my life. Not gonna lie. My skin is borderline fucking transparent. Translucent? Transparent. I'll give you some vitamin D. Bro, you are so horny, man. Is it the checkmate costume? Is that what's doing it to you? I don't respond to messages either because I'm under geared, and if I stop in 1 second, I mean, that's true, but, like, for example, if you go up to someone during an AFK phase and they're moving around and you're typing to them and you know that person and that person's not responding to you, it's a little sus. It's a little sus. Your health is an investment and future gains can't grind while you're dead. True. That was motivating. Let me drink water. Oh, What's going on, life skillers? Min priced 30K? I'll still buy 100. It's not the life skillers. I'm trolling, Maddie. Don't fall for my rage bait. Don't fall for my rage bait. I'm just rage baiting. Very explain how the fuck they're buffing every Wukong ability. I think they're buffing every Wukong ability because they lowered his like AP buff and his Buddha form by 8 AP. And so I think in theory that should balance out the PvP damage to be similar to what it is currently. And that should lower the amount of just flat AP that they have for PvE. I think is what their goal was with that change. I don't know. You know, I haven't ran the numbers. But that's what I'm looking at. Fuck the life skillers. No way, Vert missed my amazing introduction. He said, on the left corner, weighing in at 200 pounds of pure muscle, the demon of the sand, Vertimus Maximus. Meanwhile, my window's open and it's 7:30 a.m. and all my neighbors fucking hate me now, but worth it. Hold that, Jim. Hold that. That'll teach you to weed eat at 6 a.m. Little bitch. Jim got fucking fried, dude. Fuck Jim. All my homies hate Jim, bro. That guy be out there way too fucking early. Pissing me off. The weekends are for sleeping in, dude. I swear to God, this guy goes out on a Saturday morning, like 6 a.m., and he fires, like, he doesn't even have any yard work to do. He's not even doing any projects, but he just fires up every single piece of machinery he has in his shop and just lets it idle for like 10 hours. Like, I don't know what the fuck this guy's doing, bro, but he's pissing me off. Hi, I'm Jim, your neighbor. Appreciate the feedback. Love the stream. Good to see you, Jim. Welcome on in. I live in an agriculture zone. Those motherfuckers run tractors and chainsaws every morning at 6 a.m. Bro, I don't know, man. Maybe it's just me, but like, it's one thing to do that during the week. Like, I get it. You got to get up and like, you got work and shit. But we cannot be doing that on the weekend, man. Come on. Come on. Sleep in at least a little bit. You know, read the paper. Do something. Do something. That's the perks of living in an old apartment building. The walls are made of steel. That shit's nice, bro. I'm gonna be honest though, I do not miss living in an apartment. Mostly because I would get a lot of noise complaints. Not my fault. Not my fault. Like, I was just a little excited when I was streaming. You were that neighbor? Yeah. I was a little dickhead. But that's like, I mean, that's why I adopted the whisper yelling, you know? That's why I adopted the whisper yelling. So I wouldn't get any more noise complaints. And it worked. But then, like, you go back and you look at any enhancements that I hit when I lived in that apartment, and every single one, I'm like, let's go! Let's go! Fuck yeah, dude, we got it. Let's go. Every single clip. I'm whisper yelling. Harmonies and codes, harmonies and drops. The world is healing. We need a rapping command. We are not going to be rapping. Jordan, what's up, man? Peace on a Saturday morning. Yeah, he's taking that personally. I got a guy who cleans his sidewalks at 5 a.m. on Saturdays. What's he clean them with? I wish COVID lasted as long as the Harmony crisis. True. Actually true. Dude, when I got COVID a couple months ago, I was like wearing a mask everywhere again. And I was like, dude, how do we wear masks for like 2 years? That shit is so like uncomfortable and stuffy and just fucking miserable, to be honest. It was so shit. Yeah. We lived through that, boys. We lived through that, though. We came out the other side stronger. You wore a mask? I was just gonna say that. Yeah, I wore a mask. I mean, most of the time I was just sitting in my fucking house, but when I went out, I would wear a mask. And I avoided COVID all the way up until 2 months ago. Some fucking flying down to Oklahoma. Some fucking goddamn dirty ass motherfuckers got me sick. I'm just saying, Dragor. I got COVID flying down to Oklahoma 5 years ago. My girlfriend got COVID flying down to Oklahoma. Like, I don't know what's going on down there, but maybe you guys should, like, fucking hop in the shower every once in a while. You bastards. You bastards. It was easy to wear a mask, but I wore one every day to hide the pain. Poor Kinjara. Did anyone else feel like after COVID, everyone's mouths looked kind of weird? I felt like everyone like forgot how to smile and like emote with their mouths. Everyone just looked like fucking aliens. That's just from doom scrolling. People smiled with their eyes for 2 years. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I still have yet to have COVID, knock on wood. Ooh. It sucks. It sucks. The one that I got just made me like, I was just so tired, dude. When I had COVID, like every day I would sleep, wake up, have breakfast, put on a show, go back to sleep, wake up, have like a lunch dinner situation, be up for like another hour, and then I'd just fucking fall right back asleep. Like that's like all I did for like fucking 2 weeks, bro. I was just perma sleeping. You just described 50% of the US. Dark times. Remember how obsessed with Tiger King everyone was during COVID? You know what's crazy is I lived in the city. I didn't know this until like after we moved, but I was living in the city where the jail was that was holding the Tiger King. I should have gone and like got some shit signed. I could have made some serious money. We were 15 minutes from each other for years. Me and you? Or you and the Tiger King? What if Dragor is the Tiger King? Holy plot twist. Me and you. I only lived in Oklahoma for 6 months. before I decided I needed to get the fuck out of there. Dude, it's actually crazy. Like, a couple months ago when we were down in Oklahoma, we went back to the town that we were living in. And one of the reasons we wanted to move so bad is because there was literally nothing in that town. Like, it was like a Walmart and like a Chinese buffet that was super sketchy. And we're like, there's nowhere to get coffee. There's no like good food. There's nothing. We went back there. They have Starbucks. They have like other coffee stands everywhere. They have a fucking Chick-fil-A, bro. They got like a couple other new restaurants. They got a new grocery store. I'm like, dude. Come catch a show. What kind of show? I play 3 times a week in the city. Wait, what? You play live music? What? What the fuck? I didn't know that. That'd actually be so fun. Is that Fort Still? We lived in Chickasha, Oklahoma. My favorite part of COVID was the senator that like it'll be fine and then died of COVID. There's a lot of people, to be honest, that were like that. I swear, all the people that died from COVID were the people that were like shit talking COVID, like they were tempting fate. He's a signer. That's cool. I didn't know that, Jaguar. What kind of music? Do you sing? Do you play an instrument? You're the singer. What? What kind of music? Well, ODP. They were not tanky. Just made 10 bill profit by gambling Aether Essence on Sharp Alk Destruction Stones. Is this an infinite money glitch? I mean, it is until you lose. Just like all gambling. Gambling is always an infinite money glitch as long as you're winning. I play acoustic guitar and sing in like restaurants and bars and stuff. Dude, that's really cool. I had no idea. Yeah, my playlist has so much Rise Against in it now. Is the Jack nerf noticeable? The best way I could describe it is it's like I lost 1 AP. Because I came here yesterday after the Drac nerfs, and I was clearing the DPS check like 12 seconds slower. And then I hit, I think I hit an earring upgrade. It was either earring or ring. I hit like an earring or ring. And then I came back here and I was clearing exactly the same speed that I was like pre-nerf. So it's like legit, like I just lost 1 AP. So, no, not at all. Not really. Tiger King, you say? What is that? Is that me? Is that the freaking me from the casting? Oh my god. Yo, all those memes were pre-AI era. That was, people are putting long, hard hours into Photoshop after that event. What's the minimum AP for the second spot? I was able to start clearing at like 2150 on my hash and Drac. But like, obviously not all classes are created equal. Some are going to clear faster. Some are going to clear slower. Just depends what you're playing. But I would say roughly 2150. Like if you know the mechs, you could clear. But it's like, you know, obviously the less AP that you have, the more sweaty this grind spot is. For sure. Like you have to E-buff, Z-buff at the correct time. You have to focus the overseers. Sometimes you might have to let the porters go into the center crystal. But it feels like for a lot of classes, about 2150 is kind of that sweet spot. I was failing by like 3 seconds at 2140, so it checks out. It's like 2140 for meta classes. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. It's like right around there. What happens if the porter goes in? I honestly have no idea. I know if you, like, you lose out on loot. It's probably the biggest thing. I don't know if, like, if you let too many of them in, it actually fucks up the rotation, maybe? I don't know. What about the third spot? We're gonna go try the third spot today, Dream. I went there a couple times and didn't have the AP to clear, so now that we have 4 pens, we're gonna go there after I'm done with this quest. I'm just trying to finish up the kill quest here at the second spot so I don't have to like backtrack later on. Because I did all the kill quests for the scarecrows yesterday, and now we're finishing up the Hermesia 5 kill quests, and then we're gonna move on to the third spot, and hopefully I'm able to grind there. And if I am able to grind there, we're just gonna live there because that spot looks super chill. I'm failing the check by like a pack and a half at 2270. At the third spot, Dream? 2270, okay. What is my... We're 2295 main hand, 2259 awakening, and that's no E-buff or Z-buff. So we might have to, we might have to get back on Suckash for that spot. 2290, 2295 is when I was able to reliably pass it often enough on Suckash. Okay. I'm gonna try it on Jack. If we can't clear on Jack, I'll get on Suckash until we get more AP. Cause like 2 upgrades ago, I was like a pack and a half away, so should be able to clear, I believe. And if we can't, then I just suck. If you leave too many porters, you fail. Don't forget to do your boss and your black shrine. Ooh, that is good comms. I need to do both of those. We're 2 DP. I'm 2 DP away from being able to do Agris. And I don't know what to do about that. I really wanted to get 2 Agris and hopefully participate in the Edania fight, but I don't know. I've kind of given up on like the Edania fights, dude. I've done my bosses every single week since Outer Edania came out, and I've not once been selected ever. And I'm finally kind of like caught up in gear or catching up in gear with the top end. And I'm like, maybe I'll actually be selected, but Yeah, people have Nav armors. Yeah. I was able to get in every week till I stopped caring about it. People grouping up is lame. Does that still happen like every fight? Family mostly. 2v1 at the end. Isn't family kind of notorious for it? I honestly, I think that content has so much potential, but I think they implemented it in a really poor way. And I haven't been able to literally get into a single one. So I like stopped caring about it. I haven't been paying attention to the fights or like even grabbing the token. I've just been grabbing the gold bars because I'm like just not getting in. I just get the gold bars. Yeah, been doing the same thing. I would just really like to actually be a part of a fight. I think that'd be super fun. But would it be fun if I'm just getting teamed on? I don't know. It's the best day of the week. Payday. What up, Silvic? Payday for you? Like IRL? I could hex a couple armors. No, family is family. Notorious is notorious. I think Sakai should be decent in there, Marley. Like during the free-for-all tournament that Armin won, I did really well in that as Sakash. I literally got cheesed out by Armin's DP build. Back when Suck Ninja had the bleeds, I was one kill away from moving on, and Armin got the kill with his Suck Ninja bleeds. I was actually so I was so salty about that tournament for a long time, man. Yeah, Bulka, I saw it was a Awaken Ash. Probably Chaos, if I had to guess. Well, I'd imagine that choice in like the people that have more gear are gonna go for the higher level castles. Right? Send you a little thing in the DMs. Yo, Ancient Flex, thank you for the raid, bro. Hope you had a phenomenal stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you. Thank you, bro. I mean, what was it? It feels like they're working on it, you know? Like, Awakened Corsair getting addressed this patch was big. They just need to continue to do it. And to be honest, if you've been playing BDO for a long time, you would know that like right now is probably the closest that all the classes have been to being on like a, you know, the same level in PvE. Choice might not even have an internet cord. Dude, I've done how many laps now? And I keep forgetting to switch my resist crystals. Go, go, go. Nope, we don't have time. Awakened Warrior damage feels good. I just need bigger AoEs. I'd be curious if there's like a way that they could implement bigger AoEs specifically for PvE while leaving that shit the same for PvP. Oh my god, bro. I didn't think she's gonna do the animation. They just fucking show up. Those dragons are scary. Is that your Suck Cash guide? It looks cool. It makes me want to play it. How often do you grind on it? Almost every day. Almost every day. I've just been playing a little bit more Drac. I picked her up recently, but after I do this kill quest, we're going to be going to the 3rd spot, and I'm going to be doing it on Suck Cash. So, we'll be on the Suck Cash very shortly. Appreciate you watching my guide, bro. Hope you learned something. Learned a little something, something. Buff Seraph. They're actually they're nerfing Seraph's PvE. But dude, did you see the Wukong and Seraph Magnus? Both Wukong and Seraph are getting iframe into super armor Magnus abilities. Must be nice. Must be nice to be a new class, dude. Must be freaking nice, dude. PvE doesn't matter. I'm eating good with that new Magnus. That Magnus looks fucking really strong. It's a 4-second iframe super armor dash. That gives you like a second tool to avoid damage, avoid grabs. Like, it's actually so giga. Giga. I feel like that would move us way up the list. Not really wanting that. Warrior's been pretty good in PvE recently. I don't need another nerf bat or a flock of verts to Warrior. Okay, hold on. Hold the fuck on. What do you mean by a flock of verts, dude? I've been playing fucking Hash for how long? I tag one class, and everyone's like, oh, there he goes again, dude. Fucking fought player. Like, suck my fucking wiener, dude. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. Oh, you're talking about the nerf part. You're talking about the nerf part. Okay. Vert tagging another class. He's relapsing. Heaven forbid a white boy have a little motion. I don't know what I just did right there. Everything was on cooldown. I accidentally grabbed. Yeah, since I'm working on the next videos on the channel are going to be Awaken, Hash, and Suck Hash PvE guides. PvP, rather. Awaken and Suck Hash PvP guides, and then after that, I plan on making a Drac PvE guide. And a lot of people have also been asking for, like, just videos of me on Suck Hash just grinding, like, the different new spots. So I want to make some of those, because I think that would be, I mean, those are easy ass YouTube videos. I just go to a spot and hit mobs for an hour. The hardest part about those videos is finding freaking non-DMCA music to play for an hour. Curious question though, would you go back to Beiwa? I mean, if they buffed her more. dancing to me. To see. You shaking ass, Kakuzi? You got a license for that ass? Let's see. You got a permit for that? Here's the license for that wagon, good sir. I can't believe we're gonna be moving on to the 3rd spot today, bro. We're finally gonna be a fucking real BDO player. Holy. Meanwhile, all the gear lords are moving on to the 4th and 5th spot. We're getting there. We're getting there, though. We tap some armors. The Tiger, do you want? What do you want? Are you trying to leech? I'm only going to be here for 400 more kills. Oh, Bop, you finally took a break from your little furry game to come say hi. What's up, dude? Almost as carried as Narilla. Bro, that guy has 3 Nav armors. On with me. Only 3? Do you have 4, Kajara? You have 4 Navs? Do you have any decks? Might as well become a VTuber. I mean, I know that's what you want, and then you want me to make a guide for you. So you can watch it with all your buddies. I'm 226 with no Z-buff and only 2 pens. Been wondering if I should try to get the ring and earring before moving over. But a portion of me wants to go try the new spot. I think like the most... I mean, if we're talking about like efficiency, if we're talking about like efficiency, I think getting your pen rings and your pen earrings before moving up is the play for sure. Last night I swung for deck for the first time, failed both clicks, but I'm feeling it. That shit gonna go? That shit's gonna go? Dun, dun, dun. We got a Dreaming Adventure box. What do we got in here? Maybe a little Vel's Heart? Almost. This is the best Jack costume, for sure. Until Checkmate 2 comes out. Then we gotta lock in on that. Thank you, Bob, for the 5 stream streak. You have a wolf behind you. Joe. Do. BRB, gotta take a shower. Wash my car. It's hot as fuck. You wash your car already? I guess it's like 10 there. How long until we just buy nude costumes? Bro, that's what I was saying earlier. They're just gonna start adding like nude mods into the shop. Plot twist, Bop is Jim? Holy. I don't know about you guys, like, I get it, like Gunner costume, sick, whatever. Dude, I miss the unique costumes, man. I miss classes getting unique costumes and like new weapon skins and shit like that. Like I don't even know when's the last time they released like a unique costume for any class that has like new weapon skins and shit. I feel like it's been forever. Can I ask how Seraph feels in PvE? Seraph PvE is very good. Very good, very good. It is getting nerfed on Global Labs, though. But it's getting a new Magnus that looks sick. With so many classes now, it'd be much harder. I mean, yeah. But I feel like every once in a while they could introduce them. It doesn't have to be like, you know, every single time they do a costume drop, it has to be unique costumes, but at least seeing them every once in a while would be cool. Because it just kind of feels like they, like, legit didn't do anything. The Seraph nerf only affects the red spec. The Purga? New weapon skins is the easiest money they could do, yet they don't bother. That's what I'm saying. High key, I'd take a new weapon over another modern outfit. I think almost all of the BDO player base would, man. I was looking at Drac weapons last night, and I don't think she's got a new weapon since like maybe a couple months after her release, and she came out like 4 or 5 years ago. Which is just, I mean, that's wild. So the nerfs to Seraph don't really do anything, Zaijin? If you're just grinding an angel form? I wonder why they nerfed Purga. Was it that broken? Really, Red? I want to try Red form and now it's nerfed? I mean, you can play it for a week. Have fun on it for a week. Tag her up. Go crazy before the nerfs come in. How do you feel the same? Whoa. How the fuck did we end up in pre-awaken? To be fair, you're literally unkillable in red form. Yeah. I tag Drac nerf. I want to try Seraph nerf. I mean, when classes are overperforming, they're gonna get nerfed. So maybe you gotta tag something because you like it instead of tagging something because it's fucking OP. Thoughts, comments, concerns? Do you have to kill porters going in the middle at the spot to pass the DPS check? Not in the, like the second time around. You can let some go in. I don't know how many you can let in, but like when I was first coming here, Jordan, I was letting like 2 waves of porters go in to clear the DPS check. But you have to kill the porters on like the last pack to get the crystal to blow up. So like if there's 3 packs left on the, for example, if there's 3 packs left on your second rotation, you can let 2 of them go in and then on the last pack kill everything and the crystal will blow up. Or wait, no, you don't want to wait 10 seconds. Chances are if you're waiting 10 seconds, you're definitely not clearing. That's so troll. You want to kill him. Didn't say it was wise to do. I mean, true. Sark, if you want this spot, you can have it. I'm just gonna do this AFK phase and then I'm done here. And then we're moving on to the big leagues. Wait, I was gonna do something. What was I gonna do before we went to the 3rd spot? Oh, we need to do our boss shrine. We're gonna do our black shrine bosses. We're gonna do our black shrine bosses, and I'm not gonna do my weekly boss yet, because if we can somehow get 2 DP today, we can do Agris, which would be massive. I'm gonna sneak in an hour since I don't have any meetings. Copy that. Copy that. Even red form, the nerfs don't look like much. It was like 5% nerf. Yeah, I mean, I feel like they're doing a pretty good job with the nerfs of not being too heavy-handed. Because like the Drac nerfs, the Zerk nerfs, the Awake Guardian nerfs, like the values were like 3 to 10% on most skills. And that's like your class is still going to be good, right? Because those are all like the classes that they're doing these nerfs to are all classes that are overperforming already. Should I get off Drac and they'll buff it? Twilight from the very last kill. We love that. We love that. The last kill here, we get a Twilight. Let's go. WWW. Alright. And then we'll turn in this quest. We'll be back at 3 rings. 2 more to the next click. Jack was S tier before it got buffed. Now it's the same as before, but you have more roar uptime. Yeah. Play Archer. I think I'm busy that day. I think I'm busy that day. So excited to go to the third spot, dude. We'll actually start making some silver. All right, Circus, all yours, brother. All yours. They nerfed what? They nerfed Drac PvP damage? Oh, they nerfed Tip PvP damage. What the fuck? How much you been making an hour at this spot? I have no idea. I haven't been tracking my loot or anything. I was low-key thinking, since I have Icon open all the time anyway, that maybe I should start like using the like the loot tracker just for the just for this instance, you know, when people ask how much I'm making. Because I personally hate tracking how much I'm making while I'm grinding. I hate it. Because I start tracking how much I'm making, and then I start tracking how much I need for the next upgrade, and then I convert that into hours, and then I'm like, holy fuck. What the fuck am I doing? I'm sitting here grinding this many hours. It's a separate app? Oh. Well, then never mind. Too much work. Too much work. Two more taps for pity. You got this, Laugh. Stay strong, brother. Stay strong. Oh, chat. I won 485 for Agris. I won a crit damage reforge last night, so I think I can make a Han crit dam. I checked trash once to see if I'm in the ballpark, what people are doing, and then never look again. Yeah. That's understandable. I feel like with the Edania too, you can kind of tell if you're getting the right amount of, like, if you're doing well, just by the, like, clearing the DPS check. What the fuck was that song? Oh, dude, I love coffee. I love coffee. Wonder how close I am. Fusion. 21. So 9 more fusions. We can make our second decimation. You know something about Nova buffs? Yeah, Kenneth, just pick a class that you're gonna enjoy, bro. You gotta stop worrying about like the fucking little nerfs and buffs, and just pick something that you like, or else you're just gonna be re-rolling for the rest of your life. I just wanna save you. I'm pretty sure I've had this exact conversation with you before. All right, 30 Nev fragments, 5 reforge, 100 Caphras, 100 magical shards. My magical shards are fucking dwindling. And 200 magical whitestone crystals. Our first Han reforge, boys. Little crit dam. I go try shy. Yeah, go try shy. Damn. Why does this thing just look powerful? Extra 0.5%. What? How do I do this? How do I deactivate it? Cancel preset? Oh. I have to take it out of all 3. Why is it? Why is it only there for my offhand? I need to craft 3. I know that. But why do I not have the option to put it in this, like, this weapon? Like, I only have the option to put it in my subhand. You see, like, when I... That makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. There we go. Nice. What was the comment that you started with on Drac? It's a comment that actually laughed in chat. Top me. Let's see if it's still... Are you in my Discord? I'll post it in my Discord. I'll post it in general chat. But that's like the combo that he taught me and that I like started with. You literally press anything, just make sure you use Roar off cooldown. Roar is OP. Roar is OP. Alright, we're gonna do our bosses. Let's do Simple Cron, Comma Harmony. Chances are we're not grinding Gyfin anytime soon. Alright. Black Shot. I do Odoxini. I'm just going to go through all the Awakening classes that aren't mid. It's crazy when you... Every time someone asks about all the PvE classes and I start listing them, it's crazy to... They're like all Succession. There's very few Awakening classes that are actually good. Or like, not good, but S tier compared to Succession, I guess. But yeah, cycles where everything sucked and everything's awakening. Rarely do they have a good mix. When's the last time, like, the awakening classes were the go-to for PvE? I can't even remember. Like, what? This is like Awakened Drac, Awakened Guardian. Those classes are usually, or were good for a while after the buffs. Awake Sage. Awake Sage, yeah, but I mean, like, I don't even know if that's a meta, right? Because Awake Sage has been good since it came out. At least for like PvE specifically. Awake Witch, Awake Sage, Awake Dosa, yeah. During like that was during like the Olin's era. Do, 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 do. I feel like most of the specs in class are pretty good right now. I agree. I feel like the difference between like class to class, it's like lower than it's ever been. There's like a class here or there that could use some love, but overall, it's pretty good. Yeah, automatic. I agree. And what's weird is they talked about that in the global labs, like some classes having way more AP than others, just built in, and then the only class they addressed that for was Wukong. No show got diamonds by the low. Where the issue is not to change it. I mean, didn't it feel like that? I feel like grinding on suck hash, my dick feel big on suck hash. I mean, it's a class passive, turts. You get an extra couple inches. Nifty says sold. I think something that PA really needs to look at, and they went through and they addressed a lot of classes that had this already, but there's still some that exist. So classes that have like AP buffs, and then they also have like a unique type of AP buff. They have like, you know, they have all AP 20, but then they have magic AP 20, and they stack, right? And buffs like that are just like those kind of buffs, especially in a region where AP is so important, instantly put those classes like way ahead of others. Like Kuno, yeah, Kuno has it. Sucks Orc. Give Agent a 20 ranged AP buff on one of his skills. Monka. Did anyone do some PvP on Agent yet since the patch? I wonder how he's feeling after the buffs. Ah! Give Maywa 50 AP on Petal Bloom? I think so. You have one on Drac? Wait, really? What is it on? I didn't know that. You tell me I could have had more AP this entire time? F and pre-awaken. I did not know that. I gotta try that out. I gotta take that for a spin. It's good if you're waiting on a pack to spawn. Yeah, I'd probably use that like before like a boss or something. You know, like when the Drac spawns or when the dragon spawns. Damn. I thought maybe I could fucking skip this phase. I feel like I was close. I think if I got him down to... I would have gone down to 25% maybe. Oh no. Fuck. I'm restarting. These bosses are dying so much faster. Every boss I've killed today, it's been like a new record. You stand behind him and still attack him during that phase? What? What? I did not know that. W comms. W comms. Ow. All right, let's try it. Here we go. Here we go. What? Damn. A little bit more, we would have been able to, I think, skip both those phases. Yeah, yeah, I could definitely put resist on there. Make my time a little bit better. You don't even need the little guy mech, just blast through the DP buff. Doesn't that like heal him? Or no? Chick-fil-A nuggies? Dude, I want some. What up, Cosmo? Good morning. Dude, can they make it to where you don't dash backwards when your block's broken on Mirage Assault? Such a DPS loss, dude. actually a slower time. Actually a slower time. Know what you're boxing, check you up. How come you're not just doing C10? I mean, I should for a little bit more, what's it called? But I just want to do them all in hash. I just want to do them all in hash. I know I'm throwing away some Dawn Essence, which is not great in this economy, to be honest. You can only pre-order 10 at a time? What the bit? All right. Is it time to go to the third spot? I mean, listen, Cosmo. This is not news. I'm not a fucking Omega Giga Min Maxer, dude. I see boss that I want to kill, I kill boss. That's that's all it is. That's all it is. I'm just the messenger. No guaranteed Thunderbolt. I don't even need the Thunderbolt. That's probably the worst part, man. Don't even need it. Never know. They could make a T10. It's true. Oh, they actually fixed this spot, dude. Another Suck Sage grinding. Just saying, Dalen. Just saying. You need a male, female, and 100 more. True. You need a bajillion Thunderbolts. I feel like there's so much opportunity for them to have more grind spots here. What the fuck? This just open? Chat, how scary is this place at nighttime? Am I about to get farmed? You're about to find out for us. I'll see what I could do. I'm going through pet food like it's no one's business. CC here is Stun Stiff Freeze. Deal some damage. Only one ability. Scary at nighttime. My god, are we actually going to be able to do this spot? I'm so excited. Here we go. And we're dead. And we're fucking dead. Oh, that's what you mean by standing in front of them. Oh, they group up so nicely when you do that. Okay. That's good comms. Whoa. Whoa. I feel like I'm getting like hit excelled by the mobs. How do I know when I pass the DPS check? Flames of prayer rise from the brazier. Did I do it? Holy! We can actually grind here now. Oh my god. Let's fucking go, boys. Let's fucking go, boys. Okay. Am I just chilling? Slow cast Dune Slash. All good. Now we're just vibing. I did get one orb. Wait, the mobs spawn so much faster now. Yeah, this isn't scary at all. Oh my god. Is that an elite? He wants to drop me a full Jin crystal, I could tell. The Night of the Apocalypse passes judgment. Fixes their gaze on the speaker. What is happening? What does that mean? I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. Oh. Is there anything I should save my E-buff or Z-buff for? After I clear the DPS check? Oh my. These elites give like little buffs. So I just keep clearing like normal and... Dude, I like cannot use Mirage Assault. Block is just always broken. Oh, I see it on my bar right now. %5 back attack damage. Flames of Doubt smolder. Oh, wait. Is this the boss? He may take damage if you approach the brazier. Now what? AFK face? We're doing it! Oh my god, we're at the real grind spot now, chat. We made it. Oh, man. So, did I see all the mechs there? We had the little white orb. We got a bunch of elites. We got the boss. 2 more end things. There's 3 different bosses? feel like Sakashi actually pretty good here. Descent, 8-second cooldown. We need it. We need it. We deserve it. Also, fix our tornadoes. Because, like, what the hell is that? I'm so happy to be here. Literally since day one of the region, I was like, damn, that's the spot I want to be at. And now we're here. And now we're just chilling. We're probably going to be here for a long time, actually. The fourth spot to me is kind of whatever. That fifth spot, though, like Event Horizon or like the group grind spot, I'm looking forward to those. I haven't seen the mechs for the group grind spot. Curious what that's like. We're definitely back to doing circles, though. I'll tell you that much. Suck Hash in a better spot than Awakening. I mean, Awakening is very good, and honestly, it's more chill than Suck. But Suck has better survivability because you're just always moving and dashing and canceling abilities. Because like this spot, for example, right now with where my armor's at, I would just be imploding. I'd be dead over and over and over, like mid animation. Like so. Just like that. I literally died in the middle of my dash, man. I literally just talk about how it's safer and then I die. Every time I do something like that, I instantly die. That happened with Edania Part 1, with Orbita. I'm giving a little tutorial on how not to die, and I die in the tutorial, like, without fail. That shit happens to me every time. I need some armor upgrades. Oh, dude. I need nighttime to be over. I have 4, never belt. 4. You got your second ring last night? You're 2 for 22. My God. Dude, never belt. I think it would be worth your time to go back to Scarecrow's to get your earrings if you haven't already done that. Especially after the buffs, and then with the Edania popping like the buff occasionally, I think it's really worth grinding out your earrings there. And then, like, moving back. What's up, pig? Yo, I'm geared. I'm geared. First time I'm not a little chudlet in the last, like, 4 years. We've been putting in some gross hours. What is this? Did I kill these? What is this? What's happening? That was the boss? I believe in you, pig. Today's your day, bro. It's like that's like the quote-unquote boss for... I don't like that. I don't like that. 4 crowded servers at noon. Move up to staff member on the train, I see. There's only one boss. The next is insta-kill packs. Okay. Noted. Do 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 do. This place is cool. It'd be cooler if I started getting some drops, but you know, all good. Do you have a gin? I do not. I just got here. This is like my 3rd rotation at this spot. Is there a mob that explodes here? Or am I seeing shit? Oh. Just a bunch of mini corgis. Mini chorgs. How's your AP so high? I've twisted set, like, I don't know. I have a bond. I don't have anything crazy. I have 4 pen accessories. Node War buff. Node War buff gives me 25. Up through the bottom. Dude, it feels so good to be able to clear the AFK face. Or the AFK face, the DPS face. So do the end events, do those cycle? So like the next one is guaranteed to be the one-shot packs, and then after that it'll be boss and then orbs. Or is it random? It does cycle? Okay. Cosmo, you grinding here? Or you just been watching streams? Ow. Been grinding here? Damn! You are geared! You said make sure I don't iframe the buffs. Is it that buff right there? That I literally just iframed? Oh my god. Careful, Vert. Don't iframe the buffs. I literally iframed the buff. I'm dashing so much. Oh, I didn't. You're right. You're right. I did not iframe it. It just takes a second to appear. Who said mole? Mole, mole, mole. Give me that gin shot. What's the white buff? Great damn. I like that. I like that. Flames of Doubt Schmolda. This is a pet check phase. I hope you get a full gin. Thank you, thank you. I hope so too, man. Getting a full gin would make the grind less sweaty, and it would unlock the option to play like Drac here. This AFK phase is so cool, man. I really feel like they cooked with the design of the grind spots in this region. The second one is pretty annoying if you don't have the Rex. Yesterday was the first day I really did a lot of the Scarecrow spot, and the way Aggro shows up and like buffs the Scarecrow to make it drop better loot, I think is such smart design. Yeah, blood rank, exactly, yeah. That was one thing that really annoyed me about Edania Part 1. Edania Part 1, it felt like every spot was literally the same. It was insert tower here. Kill. Boss. AFK phase. Start over. This is so much more unique. Yeah, the AP matters. It's super noticeable when you do and don't have it. Like, it makes every single game that you get feel important and feel exciting. Which is also, I mean, unfortunately, that's the same reason there's a lot of people kind of dooming when they fail shit, but that's just part of it, unfortunately. Ah, this was a really bad pack. I completely fucked up my dash. I just killed my DPS. Ooh. Whoa, Suckash, Subliminal. What's up, bro? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How you doing? Just crawling out of bed, extremely hungover. Thirsty Thursday got to you, huh? You out for some drinks with the boys? Yes, sir. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Drinking is so fun, but I fucking hate being hungover. I hate it. Getting too old. Wait, no, like multiple packs spawn. Do you guys just pull both packs every time? Feels like at that spot you could just always be moving. I think Sakash is really good at the first phase. I think Drac could be better at this second phase. About to do attempt 48 at Knob main hand. Can I get a luck buff? Good luck, Barry. Good luck, bro. Hope it goes, man. This song is called No Friends by Lith. Me when I play BDO all day. No friends. What's the song? It's called No Friends. by Lith. %2 chance didn't go. We try again tomorrow. Tomorrow is the day. Today was just a warm-up for tomorrow's success. Where the choice boss? What the fuck? She unplugged the internet. It's over, dude. No buffs. No buffs for us today, man. Honestly, kind of genius content farming by them. Maybe you should have 2 real viewers instead of 1. It's double. Think about it. Good time. Test? Are we... Chat, are we viewbotting? Test? Grinding, bro. Sorry. Keep grinding. Don't let me pull you out of the lurk. The lurk and twerk. Everyone's grinding. Oh. Everyone's grinding and every spot has a DPS check. Hardest expansion to type in. Messages will be sent every AFK phase. Nothing more, nothing less. Need to find a work from home job? So I can grind BDO. Might need to. That seems to be the strat. You gotta find one of those jobs, one of those mythical jobs out there, where you wake up around, 9 or 10 p.m. You take 2 meetings before noon, have lunch, 1 meeting after lunch, and then you're off for the rest of the day, and you make 100K a year. I hate DPS checks. Bring back my non-sweaty grinding. The thing about the DPS checks is once you have the required AP or the AP cap for a spot, the DPS checks don't even come into question. Like you're not actually close to failing any of the DPS checks once you actually have the required AP for a spot. It's just when you're trying to go there early, basically. You need to try the spot on the right north side. The packs are close. They're closer together. What? You telling me these circles aren't all made equally? What? That's unreal. That's unbelievable. Well, let me know when you guys got an open spot for me over there. Has Norelio slept? Dude, that guy is a demon, man. Is there 5 quests per place? Yeah, but you have to complete them one at a time. So you like grab one, go do 2,000 kills or 2,500 kills. Go turn it in, grab the next one. Rinse and repeat. Yeah, so many orbs. The hell? Not sure if you want him closer to top some armors. You know, you might be right on that. You might be right on that, actually. Hold on. You might be cooking. I think we can handle it as long as it's daytime. Nighttime is scary here. Only died once, though. For some reason, the Drac at spot 2 is still the hardest hitting mob in the game. Can actually just 100 to 0 you with one dragon. Yeah, it's from the same NPC. Are you might be grabbing the weekly instead of the actual kill quest, because you might not meet the Girek for the quest. What's your AP in Neverbell? Like your sheet AP. 404? So you should be able to grab the quest for the first 2 spots. For Scarecrows in Hermesia. The NPC is the one that sells like the Marnie tickets. It's weird to me that there's like such a big gap between like the first and second spawn so far apart, and then they're like the rest of the circle is every couple of feet there's a pack. Did you find it? I'm getting greedy with these poles, man. Dropping a Jin would be so massive. It'd allow us to clear so much easier. It'd allow us to probably play Drac. Yeah, I mean, if you have crons or if you have silver and you're not winning like any costume pre-orders, you just gotta start buying vendor crons, bro. In the past year, I probably spent over $1 trillion silver just buying vendor crons. I mean, easily over $1 trillion silver, to be honest. It sucks not being able to just to win like costumes for your crons, because it does feel like, you know, you're having to pay more, but it's not too bad. We make so much silver nowadays. Or get a credit card. Code Vert. We should just ban anyone who has Oct or higher for 3 weeks. Oct or higher accessories? You think so? You think so? I think the people with Oct accessories would think differently. Is there a right way or a wrong way to do these orbs? I don't like the orbs. I like the boss. I like the one-shot packs. The orbs are... I don't know. Feels weird. All right, we're at eight gins, chat. 8 down, 92 to go. Whoa, all my buffs fell off. Oh, Twilight Ring. That's a tap. That's actually a tap. $25 gins away from getting Ear Crystal? Hell yeah. Time to do a little chippity chappity. This is actually our last step because we're out of dawns. Whoa, whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck? Chill, bro, chill. The new Gamma boxes are good. People have been saying they're good. I personally haven't opened any, but word on the street is that they're good. Damn, out of crons. Oh. I have 1,000 crons, man. Use the new boxes. They're pretty juicy. The new scan boxes are juiced. 45k pearls spent, and you got 100,000 crons. Damn. You got 15 boxes. You got 8 costumes and 21k crons. A little more, to be honest, dude. That's nice. I might have to do that. Cause I'm hurting for crons right now. Are you done with Kudo? For now, I am. I really enjoyed the class, but when they came in with like those like nerfs / rework, it just kind of made the class like unenjoyable. To be honest, I hated the fact that we lost Wheel CC. I love Suckash. I love Suckash. Been playing it for a long time. It's so fun. All right. Here we go. This is our second hex tap for a ring. Come on. Oh! The 2-tap! Sheesh! Let's go, baby! We're getting boosted. We're getting boosted. Yo, we need one more DP. We need one more DP and we can do Agris. Oh. One more DP, we can do Agris. Tap armor, idiot. I don't have any crons. Accepting all donations for RNG boxes. Accepting donations for RNG boxes. So we can have enough crons, then we get crons, then we tap our armors. Start twerking. I'm literally twerking right now. I'm just sitting down so you can't see it. Okay, and then we come back to an earring. Here we go. Vert, I might be a caveman, not gonna lie. 93.7 ground beef on a pan plus onions, baby bell mushrooms with a side of white rice is like my favorite meal. I mean, dude, I swear, protein plus rice and veggies, it just hits. It tastes good. You feel satisfied after eating it. Like, you feel fueled. You know? What is that? Kyle with the $5. Kyle, thank you, bro. What RNG boxes? Okay. John, there's $5 towards the RNG boxes. $5 towards the RNG boxes. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you, Kyle, for the 5. Appreciate you. Congrats on the ring. Thank you, dog. Thank you. Literal ground beef and rice mode. I've been doing a lot of, I'll do like salmon and rice, and like, Ashlyn's been growing a lot of veggies out in her garden. So like lately I've just been doing like a protein plus rice, and then whatever vegetables are ready from her garden. A lot of squash, zucchini, like tomatoes, shit like that. Do I live in the South? No, I live in the Pacific Northwest. I did donate. I used code VERT. I appreciate that. Thank you. Washington Hype. Yes, sir. Born and raised, baby. Born and raised. Homegrown stuff on a plate plus protein and rice. Dude, it's so good. That's like, we don't have chickens anymore, but when we had chickens, plus her garden was going, and I could literally like wake up in the morning, go out to the chicken coop, grab a couple eggs, grab like some veggies out of her garden, and just put it with rice. I was like, bro, it hit every time. It hit every time. What happened to the chickens? Our neighbor's dog got out and ate 2 out of the 3 of our chickens, and then we were down to 1 chicken, and we were about to go on vacation. So you never want to leave chickens like just by themselves. So we like gave our last chicken away to a guy that we know that has like a bunch of chickens. And it's like, dude, it's so frustrating because we talked to those neighbors so many times about their dogs getting out, and they just did not listen to us. And if it, what just happened? What the fuck? I didn't pass the DPS check. Oh, my buffs aren't on. Whoops. I didn't have my I didn't have my shit going. Third spot already. What up, Redius? Yes, sir. We're getting the last like 2 days we got extremely boosted. It started out really slow in this new region, and then the last 2 days we've been getting giga carried. No, those guys didn't do anything. They didn't say anything to us. In fact, the day after it happened, the dog that like ate our chickens is like a white, like all white husky. It's like a husky and something mix, but it's all white. And I saw the dog, and the dog had like, you know, it had like blood on his fur after eating the fucking chickens. And those guys, like the neighbors came home from work that day, and then they left, like, were not at their house for like the next 2 weeks. They just left. And they never, like, they have our numbers. They never texted us to apologize. They never, like, at the very least, like, if my dog does that, I'm offering to buy new chickens. Like, new chickens are like $8 a piece. You know, that's the very least they could have done. But they, like, straight dipped out of town, like, went to go stay at their family's place, and didn't say anything. It's fucking insane, bro. So yeah, we don't fuck with them anymore. My brother's coming over in a couple weeks, and we're gonna put up a 6-foot privacy fence all the way down like that side of our yard, so we don't have to like see them or deal with them at all. And then we're probably gonna end up getting more chickens after that. It was super shitty, man. It's been so frustrating because when we moved in, we had really nice neighbors that lived there. You know, we didn't really interact with them that much. They kind of just kept to themselves, but that's like low key my ideal neighbor. And then after like 3 or so years of living there, they moved out and then they turned their place into a rental. And like ever since they did that, we've just been dealing with like shitty neighbors after shitty neighbors after shitty neighbors, because these people renting the house, they don't give a fuck about the property. They don't give a fuck about the neighbors. Like, it's fucked. So, yeah. The sooner my brother gets over here, the sooner we put up the fence, the better off we'll be. Yeah, you can't. You can't change who your neighbors are. Unless, like, we are willing to move, you know? Yeah, Jordan, Panda and I were talking about it, and we're just like, we're at that point. We're, like, at the breaking point. Where if, like, we have one more incident with those guys, like, we're calling the homeowners. You know, we're gonna fucking get the cops involved. Like, we're just so tired of dealing with them. Like, it's so bad, bro. I was over on like that side of the yard, just doing some yard work this last weekend, and bro, they like their entire backyard right now is just, it's like dog shit and beer cans. Like, they don't pick up after their dogs, so it just smells fucking horrible over there. There's litter all over the yard. Like, it's just, oh, it's so annoying, man. It's so annoying to have to deal with that. The cops should have already been involved. I mean, we're just both like, I don't know. We're not confrontational people. And that's part of the reason, like, we gave them like so many chances and so many opportunities to like do the right thing, keep their dog in their yard, like talk to them so many fucking times, bro. But we're both at that point where like if something else happens, you know, that's, we're over it. Their house is being rented. No, we own our house. Well, the bank owns our house, but you know, we're paying our mortgage. Mm-hmm. Buy some land and have no neighbors. I mean, as soon as we can afford it, bro, that's the plan. As soon as we can afford to get some land, and she wants to she loves like the idea of building and designing like our own home. And so I think that's our plan. Like, once we can afford it, we're gonna do that. Use code VERT to get some land. Dude, man, I'm so pissed that I did not buy the 1+1s. Bulgasol coming up in 8 minutes. Thank you, thank you. We'll do this rotation up until the AFK phase, and then we'll head over to Bulgasol. I kind of want to try and find a rotation that's over at the spot where you said the circle is smaller. Here in Portugal, it's almost impossible to buy a house. Just because it's like so expensive hyped. Too expensive, yeah. We got lucky. We bought our house like right before COVID. Like we bought our house in 2019 when the prices were still like pretty good, and then COVID hit and just fucking everything shot up. Like the prices have like settled down a little bit since then, but within like 3 years of owning our house went up like 200 grand in value. Where the hell is the boss? There we go. Wait, so theoretically, after like one clear, couldn't you like leave and reset the spot and then start it over to get the boss again? Or do you not want to do that? What up, Liz? Good morning, bro. I saw you say something earlier, but I didn't read it. 2 for 24, Neverbell. Oh my god, man. Surely your RNG will turn around. I got a vestige and it didn't go well. That's still a big come up, though. I mean, yeah. Still sucks you failed, obviously. Didn't cranes do that? Cranes do what? Minimum good condition house here. It's like 250k, 300k in a small village. Trying to buy one with my wife, and man, we are almost giving up since the prices are stupid for our salary. 700k for a 1-bedroom old apartment. Dude. That is too expensive. Too much. Too much, man. Sounds like Canada prices. I mean, it's really going on everywhere, man. It's going on everywhere, unfortunately. So now that I have 1 ring at Hex, what's the strat? Should I just keep tapping this shit all the way to deck? And then we work on our other ring? What do you do when the white red orb spawn? You just kill them, Foos. There's 3 different like endings to the rotation. One is the boss, one is the orbs, and then the other one you just like one-shot packs. But yeah, you just kill the orbs and they drop loot. It's by far like the worst feeling ending out of the 3, but it's whatever. Right now, it's becoming a buyer's market. We have so many empty new apartments. But instead of lowering prices, they'd rather just leave them empty. I know, it's fucking insane. Just like kind of near our house, like within probably a 3-mile radius, we've had maybe like 15 new apartment complexes go up. And you drive past some of them and they've been open forever. And you'll see like 4 cars in the entire complex. And we looked up the prices and it's like, you know, $2,500 a month for 1 bedroom. Like fucking 4K for a 2-bedroom. It's like that shit's gonna stay empty, bro. Renting is a waste of money. I mean, I agree, but, you know, obviously some people can't afford to buy. So they kind of get stuck in a... They get stuck renting. Bulg in 1 minute? Yeah. I'm going. There's going to be a super correction when the boomers start dying. I don't know if we're going to make it, dude. It's going to be close. Oh, fuck. Especially if we do this. Wait, what the fuck, Marley? You called that? Wait, what? Guys, Marley might be a CM or a GM. How did you know it was going to be Bong? How did this guy know? It's a little sus. Dude, every boss I've went to in the past 2 days, I've crashed. Holy fucking shit, man. Fix your game. Oh, it's fine. We'll get reforges next year when they're just sitting on the market. Let me repair my files again. I'm gonna go take a leak. I'm pissed. God damn, that pisses me off, man. Fucking 2 boss spawns. We get like 2 boss spawns a day. And I crash every time I swap characters. Like, fuck. Perfect. You got a BSR one? Congrats, Zamio. Congrats. Make sure you list it. Make sure you list that bitch. Oh, dude, it's so tempting to want to swipe for those RNG boxes. After you guys were telling me how many crowns you've been getting out of them. That's like, it's exactly what I need right now. It's just crons. I need to tap all my armors. Why do you keep crashing? I crash every time I swap to bosses, man. Where I'm like that time I swapped to Mewa and I was fine. And then we start fighting the boss and I crash. Yeah, I did, Jeff. I got super lucky on my decks. They were 30 and 31 taps. Test. I love BDO. Yeah, I got just insanely boosted on my deck. Zeno said, did 105 boxes, got 120k crons with melting the outfits from them too. How much did 105 boxes come from? Or, sorry, how much did 105 boxes cost? Dude, this guy grinds every day on Suxark. That is passion. That is passion. Does anyone have an open rotation on this side on their channel? That spot at the other end? I'm in checking both sides. They're all taken. They're all taken. Into. We got Foos. Dude, we need to get different home channels. I think we have the same home channels as Digi and Family. Shit is just fucking always packed. Let's go for a random channel. Boom. Here we go. Here we go. This rotation is going to be open for sure. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. Everything's wonderful. This is fine. Your game sure isn't open. Fuck you, replays. Fuck you, man. Bastard. Time to eat a peanut butter barbell. Shout out Barbell. You guys think I should really reach out to Barbell and see if they'll sponsor me? That was 43,000 pearls using the 40, 30, and 20%. Damn. Just a couple pearls. Did you get all those pearls during the 1+1? Dust. There is a suspicious amount of people grinding in Gillies. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. Before this expansion, how many people were actually grinding in Gillies? You need to get a sponsor from Red Bull? I don't know if Red Bull would sponsor a BDO streamer that averages like 200 viewers. But you never know. You never know. This guy is smashing these mobs. I drink Red Bull every day if they sponsored you. Dude, sure. One. We have 400 viewers right now? What? He does. Who? Oh, the Grand Pooh Bear guy? Dude, this is just so awesome. This is so awesome. I fucking swap for the boss, crash fighting the boss, log back in, swap channels, crash, lose my spot at the grind spot. Now I'm just fucking... Holy chud. Holy chud, man. Marnie is only 130 mil. I really want to try this rotation. Marley said it's smaller than the rest, and it is. I want that shit. I want that shit. Can you not kill people at grind spots anymore? If you flag and hit anyone, Jay shows up at your house, roundhouses you, and then leaves. I just don't know if I feel like getting kicked in the head today. Drip. Drip or drown. I cannot believe I missed the 1+1. I cannot believe it. Wait, 55 of these boxes is fucking $350 worth of pearls? Yo, Xeno was wheeling and dealing. Xeno was wheeling and dealing with his crons. Or with his pearls. He made those pearls go the extra mile. You can get coupons, yeah. I'm around it. Nothing fun yet. Don't crash, 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 don't crash. Wait. What the hell? The Orcception. Let me get my free loot. Take your loot. Take your loot. Let's go, dude. Orca's giving us his rotation. All right, we're here for the rest of the day, chat. This is where we're living here the next 8 hours. Lock in. Everyone have their poop sock? Whoa, 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 whoa. Wow. What's that mob doing? Yo, this rotation is... Arco is grinding here on Ranger. Beast mode. Okay, yeah, this rotation is sick. Dude, what? Oh. You stay in the middle and pull everything? Yeah, this place is so good. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stop reading chat. You don't have to worry about leaving the loot behind. Like, oh, this is nice. Thank you, Mr. Orca. Thank you, Mr. Orca. I love barcode, by the way. Let me tell you. I heard barcode loves you back. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that statement would hold up in a court of law, Orca. Guys, this is my new home. I'm moving in. To think this was bugged the entire first week, too. This literally just started working yesterday. This rotation. Mm-hmm. Why'd they remove the ability to move tornadoes with Talati Throw? I don't really know, man. I don't know. They moved it to Purge and Hourglass. I really wish we'd just go back to the first iteration where he has like all the tornadoes and you move it with like Magnus, Halati Throw. That was my favorite version of Suck Ash. Whoa. Hold on. Do we have the DP for this? We're chilling. We're chilling. I don't know if we're chilling. I don't know if we're chilling. Oh my. Oh yeah, I forgot block jump also moves your tornadoes. Hey, Vert. Never mind. What the hell? What? What? You DC'd switching characters? Congrats. You know how many times I've talked to the CMs about the quality of the service with the influx of new players? Absolute crickets every time. Feels bad. Probably tell me to put it in a ticket. Sir, are you standing? What? I just have really good posture. I have a question about mics, if you don't mind. Go on, I'm listening. Go on. New title obtained caught in 4K. What the hell? What does that mean? Yeah, but I mean, a lot of it, Cole, comes down to your mixer and your mic settings themselves. Like you, with the right mixer and the right setup on a mic, you can make like even a cheap mic sound really good and not have it pick up a lot of background noise. You love fried chicken? Fuck yeah, I do. Fuck yeah. There's this Korean fried chicken place in town now. So good. Do you like tomatoes? I like little tomatoes. Like cherry tomatoes. And I forget what they're called, but my girlfriend's growing like they're like cherry tomatoes, but they're orange. And they're super sweet. They're so good. Yeah, headset mics are not great in general. I would definitely recommend a like a standalone mic if you can find one that's like in your budget for whatever you're looking to do. Zethian is back? What the hell? It's like a one-day vacation. What the hell is that? He couldn't stay away. He couldn't stay away with the video update. Dude, what the fuck is this? Dude, what the heck? What? I just got like 5 orbs in a row. Is that normal? Well, I hope you had a good vacation. It's a low chance like the Sakuya orbs. Oh, okay. Every time you get an orb, there's just a chance that it'll like chain to another orb. Well, that's cool. We just got so boosted because of that. Mm-hmm. Dun, dun. Just keep grinding. Just keep grinding. Why'd you ask me if I like fried chicken and tomatoes? Is that what you're eating right now, Rukia? Dude, you know what we need on top of descent, lower descent cooldown? We need to just like 2 more abilities in our kit. Lower tornado cooldown would also be good. I would also take that. Rupture? Bro, Rupture is still ass, man. They keep trying to do something with that ability, and I don't know. Like, the fact that they nerfed it while buffing it is crazy to me. The mobs despawn here. Yeah, you'll get a message that it's like, you get a message that basically says like you were too slow, and then the mobs will reset. They'll like despawn and they'll reset. You'll know you passed the check when 2 packs start spawning at the same time. Avo, what's up? How's it going? It's going good, man. I've had some really good RNG the past 2 days. We have 3 pens and a hex now. At the 3rd spot, and this place is comfy as hell. Can you show me your crystal build? Yeah, I got you after once we get to the AFK phase. Just remind me if I forget. How's your games been, Ava? You been slamming? Slamming jamming? I'm off for Node War. Need my frames. Good luck for it. If you end up swiping, use them coupon deals. Sounds good, Zeno. Have a good Node War, bro. Have a good Node War, bro. Frag out. Frag out. I only have Pen Ring right now because Aphrodon was bugged with the collision, but I guess they fixed it. Yeah, they did. Earring. They fixed the collision there and here. And both spots feel so much better because of it. Funa, at 2150, that's when I was able to clear Hermesia, but it was like giga sweaty. So you could try it. And if you're, if you're clearing the DPS check and you're having fun there, I say go for it, but it is going to be sweaty at that AP. Just depending on what class you're on. What are you doing at Star's End? Were you getting... Did you need like a corrupt?
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Thank you for the follow, Funa. Appreciate it. Dracula. It's funny, I thought this was supposed to be the belt place, dude. So far, I've gotten a ring and 2 earrings here. Did you read the patch notes, the global ones? Yeah. I did. There's some good changes. A lot of it was just ocean content. A lot of ocean content changes. They did delay FSR in DX12. Why are they lowering my mid-hand damage on Seraph? I don't know. There were Seraphs in the stream earlier that said that it wasn't really going to impact much. Is that true? They said it like really wasn't that big of a deal. Doesn't really matter. I just don't like to see the number go down. That's fair. That's a fair thing to not enjoy. Especially in BDO where we like number to go up. Stonks. What else did they do in the global? They... Yeah, it's mostly ocean stuff. They're changing how grabs work slightly. A big one was changes to Guild League. So Guild League is now going to last 12 minutes. Like each Guild League is going to be 12 minutes. And the max score is going to be 600. But now you're going to be able to queue 3 times an hour instead of twice. So, like if a match goes the full distance, you're only going to have 8 minutes of downtime between matches, which is pretty awesome. Drafts it. Yeah, 20-minute drafts. That's huge. I wonder what's going on with the FSR and DX12 stuff. I wonder why it's delayed. Maybe they're like, you know, instead of updating that, we could just port BDO over to our new engine. Smile. Surely that's what they're doing. Surely that's why. For mid gamers getting, yeah, they made getting crystals at Zephyros, Sakurai, and Star's End easier, which is good. Help the new players out. Your blood copium content is way past its legal limit. That's just how I always play BDO, man. I'm a glass half full type of guy. I'm a glass half full type of guy. Like, surely it's delayed because we're just getting the new engine. And they're like, why would we, you know, waste our time doing this? You're a bottle kind of guy. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Sippy cup kind of guy. How dare you? What are they gonna call it? BDO Remastered the Remaster. BDO Unchained. BDO Act 2. BDO Resynced. BDO Reforged. Do you see the gameplay of Arcade 2? No. Verta's deep into the grind at spot 3 now, sitting at 3 pens and a hex. Chad is hopping between class kick complaints and mic tips and fried chicken wrecks. Dude, why would people opt out of the AI, man? That shit is just too good. The crazy part is, it's so accurate. BDO Electric Boogaloo. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with gas. A lot of people hate AI. Yeah. I think it's everybody that grew up watching Terminator. Lau, the robots are going to kill us. Skynet. Monka. Monka. Everything's gonna be A-okay, chat. Where is it? Yeah, Rome. Yeah. Thank you. We can leave that up today. Make sure everybody gets the new code, gets their harmonies. I'm waiting for AI Vert grinding a slop coded version of BDO. Me? I don't play other MMOs, dude. BDO is the only MMO for me. Aeon 2, though. Game's looking good. Can't wait. Real or big cap? Massive cap. Unless they want to hashtag add me, then the game is looking great. Come with me if you wish to live. They are in your currency tab, Rum. If you ever don't see something like that, it's probably in your currency tab. They moved a lot of shit into there. Do you guys ever get loot from that orb phase other than just trash? 15, 85 more gens. 85 more, 85 more, 85 more. I've gotten a Twilight from it. Divios has gotten a belt. Okay, so it does drop stuff. Not bugged. Not bugged. We're going down, down. That's 30 Nev. You can make a Han. I don't have the reforges. I need like 1 AP or 1 DR. But every time I go to the bosses, I keep crashing. The last 3 or 4 boss spawns, I've either crashed swapping to it or crashed during the boss and missed it. They're trying to hold me back, man. They're trying to hold me down. And I don't really appreciate it, you know? That is true. Okay. That is true. When I'm connected to the game, we've been making gains. That's a valid point. You guys are making a valid point. X Twisted Lightstone. I sold one yesterday. Did you get it? Them things are like $5 a pop, bro. It's crazy. Bro, honestly, that is like probably one of the easiest investments that you could have made. Probably so easy to predict that. Like we got Edania 1. We knew there was going to be an Edania 2. How do we not invest in that? Oh, Liz, if you don't meet the APRX for the spots that you're trying to grind at, it's 100% worth. It'll speed up your grind by so much, bro. Like, within, like, 3 or 4 hours of buying them, you'll make your money back. Are we swiping for those boxes, or what's the deal? I said I was taking donos for the new boxes, and we got $5 from Kyle. But I don't know if $5 is enough to carry us. Wait, I just realized that my YouTube chat is probably bugged. Have people been typing in the YouTube chat? Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys have been typing in the fucking YouTube chat all day. Juan's in there, Kyle's in there. What's up, Kyle? Dude, I'm so sorry. My chat is bugged again. My YouTube chat bugged again. Now that Zethian's back from vacation, I need to talk to him about the chat bot that he uses. $5 is enough. Let's drop 400. What the hell? We need 1 DP and we can kill Agris today. And potentially fight for the throne. AKA get gangbanged by family. Allegedly. Allegedly. I don't know if that's true. That's just what I've been hearing. That's the word on the street. I heard buying boxes could get you that 1 DP. I mean, shit, it might. Shit, it might. I should have... Man. I feel like such an idiot, dude, for not buying the 1+1s. I literally, like, told myself, I was like, dude, last day of 1+1s, make sure we buy them today. Logged in the next day, they were gone, and I forgot. I mean, you told me, I reminded myself, like, there's just no helping me. I'm getting old, man. Memory's starting to go. It's over. Oh my... Hit up your pocket GMs, tell them to load you up with pearls. I wish that was a thing, bro. That's what partners need. We need a little pearl allowance every month. Like, we already get the value pack and stuff for free. Give us a cool little, like, $1,000 worth of pearls. I mean, it's not like it costs them anything, dude. They're just... It's fake currency, you know? The stake.com treatment. Exactly, dude. How you have streamers gambling with the RNG boxes every month. That would pull in some more sales. Everybody and their mother would start streaming. Everyone's like, yeah, you know what? I'm a BDO streamer now. If Fluffy Kitty shows up today, we'll hop on, we'll try Drac here. Or if we get some more AP. You already know you'd have a lot of test chats to get in the program. That is true. No Jin's at rotation. Trashwood stacks up fast here. Truffle mushrooms take too long. I need you to tell PA to lower it to 1 hour per tree. I mean, bro, your ass is lucky you're not back down in those caves in Serendia. Yeah, you should count your blessings that you could actually grow them now. I know the tech, I get 4K an hour. Picking them up, but who wants to do that? Is that a good amount? How much do you get from doing your farms? Your farms. One tree is 200 every 20 hours. Yikes. Cave it is. Cave it is. Bro, it amazes me the hoops that people will jump through to life skill in this game. People are showing like what it takes to make a harmony. And I'm like, bro, if you showed me that recipe and you told me I had the life skill in this game, I would not play BDO. I literally would not play BDO. But there's some people that like literally, like that's all they play for. They love the fucking life skills, bro. Life scaling is very profitable. I think, not an exaggeration, I think I would rather go get a minimum wage paying job and swipe over life scaling in this game. And I'm being so dead ass. I'm being so dead ass. You can do that and life skill. I would quit, dude. It's just, I don't know, man. That's your preference, and it is. And that's why it's great that, you know, there are people that enjoy doing that. You know? There's life skillers that enjoy doing the life skills, and there's grinders that enjoy grinding and buying the buffs, you know? It's a fucking, the circle of life. But I don't know. It's not for me. Not for me, not for me. I tried a life skill once, and it was the best nap I ever took. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I get it. Like, most people that life skill, you know, they're playing other games, they're doing other things, they're working while they're life skilling. I get it. And I know that people enjoy doing it. I'm just saying that there's about a million things in this life that I'd rather do than life skill. I've been there. I've tried it. It's just not for me. But I'm glad there are people that enjoy doing it. Or else I would never have buffs. Unless PA just made an event where they hand out harmonies every day, and Twitch shops that hand out harmonies, and then multiple codes that hand out harmonies. Biceptimus is a good example of someone who does everything. Yeah, because he enjoys doing everything. But, I mean, Biceptimus is also the king of yapping. Which helps, right? There's not a lot of people that could sit there on stream for hours at a time making potions and just talking the entire time. There's not many people that could turn, you know, a half a page of patch notes into an 8-hour discussion, you know? Biceptimus is the king of the yapping. He's built different. He's built different. This is true. There's some people that are just built for it. And I'm not. I'm not built for that life. No boats, no harmonies. Having a Furia cog? What do you do with that? More chuds buying my harmonies. I mean, yeah. I mean, realistically, life skiller should be like borderline glad when other people don't life scale because it just means bigger profit margins for them. Not borderline, they should be happy. I wonder after everyone has all their gear from Inner Edania, I wonder what Uncap's gonna feel like. Or if it's gonna feel any different at all. I got to that point now, especially at the current price, I could put a shot like 150 bill every 2 to 3 days. But it's boring as fuck. Every 2 to 3 days? What the fuck? How? I thought you were capped by like materials and shit. I mean, I guess I could do that with grinding. I mean, that's a lot of grinding. That's a lot of grinding. Another Jin. Another Nev. Another one. Another one. Dude, you know what's actually been a really good event? Is this Agent Seal event. It's supplied me with so many crons actually. It's kind of sleeper OP. They actually have like a good cron value in the shop like to redeem. It's made it really good. I mean, they usually have like some sort of seal like subjugation quest like this, But it doesn't normally have this good of exchange for crons. Normally it's like, it'd be like the same event, but 1,000 gets you like 100 crons, you know? If I have every material vert, it's 18 hours of sitting at an alch tool. And how often do you have to like actually interact with the tool? Like setting up new recipes or resetting something. Like, could you just do 18 hours, like, and just go do other shit? Or do you, is it like every couple hours, every 30 minutes? I feel like life skilling, dude, life skilling's probably changed so much. I think the last life skilling I did was like, I cooked like some beer in Calpheon in like 2019 or something. Actually, that's not true. Olvia Academy. Graduated top of my class. Every 5 minutes I finish an elixir batch. And every 5 minutes you have to swap it out? Oh, dude, hell no, bro. How do you graduate top of your class when you don't life skill? I life skilled during... Ooh, dude, a Shining Destruction just got listed. 1.4 bill. Or 1.4 trill, rather. Another thing I need silver for. My rifts reset tomorrow. Nobody said it was fun. I just didn't know it was that often. Barter is even more chill. But requires a previous setup. So it isn't that easy to jump in. I heard the new like sailing pass or whatever they added was really good for getting people into bartering. What's my awaken AP? 2271. You guys think at 2271 I could do it on Drac? Other than Olvia Academy, what else would you recommend for returning players around 700 and 750 gear score? Other than Olvia Academy. I just failed the DPS check. On hash. Never mind. We're not going Drac. What the fuck? Did you do all the hyper boost stuff, Tampered? You do exclamation point hyper boost. There's a command that it's got like a video and a like a notice teaching you all about hyper boost. Just make sure you've done all the hyper boost stuff to get as many freebies as you can. Make sure you use all the codes from like the most recent Heidel Ball to get like different crons and stuff. I'm getting too comfy, dude. Got too comfy, failed the DPS check. Need that gin. Need that gin. I'd love to see a belt. I heard those drop here. It is rumored. It is rumored that the belt spot drops belts. The prophecy has been foretold. It'll be faster to make the final harmonies. That's good, because I know that's what like a lot of people are complaining about. Was the actual like the finishing part of making the harmonies. Like the last process took forever. How long on average does it take to complete the hyper boost stuff? I'd say you could be done with like all of it, I don't know, like within a week. Liz, are you here still? All right, anyone in chat go through the hyper boost stuff recently? Hyperboost was a few hours. Oh. What the fuck? I said a week? It takes a few hours to go through all of it? That's crazy. I didn't realize it was that fast. Yo, BDO players got it. New BDO players got it easy nowadays, bro. That shit's nice. It's taking me 2 to 3 weeks, but I'm new, so I'm reading a lot, and it isn't optimized. Okay. A little bit longer for someone that's new. I mean, I think that's also kind of a good thing, you know? Like, if you're new, you don't necessarily want to just speed run through everything and, like, not understand what you're doing or why you're doing it, or, you know. It's almost the equivalent, like, when you start a new game and your friend, like, boosts you, and then you get to endgame and you just have no idea what you're doing because they boosted you through everything. Armor is just kill Black Shrine bosses. Olvia Academy gives you most of the new materials, and Carapan is a quick exchange, and armor is Black Shrine bosses. I see it now. Yeah, Gatus, that was, yeah. It's not bad, but I see why it might be bad. Gulp. I haven't been stressing about it, just trying to get through the main story and stuff before I try to be the best. Yeah, exactly. That is it's a lost art form, you know, taking your time and enjoying games nowadays. I feel like most people start a game, and as soon as they start the game on their second monitor, they have a guide pulled up, like how to, you know, how to reach end game, what's the most meta class, like shit like that. So I think it's good if you're taking your time, enjoying, exploring the world a little bit, doing the quest, seeing what the game has to offer. Because I can tell you, as someone that's been playing BDO a long time, Eventually, you're going to get to the point where you're just grinding for silver and gear, or life skilling for silver and gear. And you can do that every damn day. So while you're new, I think it's nice to enjoy the little things. The silver must flow. And it will. It will. I don't really know what the journal needed, but it needs to be stressed. Don't tap their accessories until they've done the new journal. I wonder what that means. I wonder what's in that journal. Part of me feels like I should just... I mean, it's tough with the new region just coming out. Part of me feels like I should start a new account and just do the hyper boost so I better understand it and kind of like can help new players get through it. It's hard to want to do that when the new region just came out. Easier to just watch a video? Yeah, for sure. But if I went through the process and learned it, then I could make a video. And also help people. Because I know by firsthand experience. Gulp. Are you winning? We're at the 3rd spot, so hell yeah, we're winning. Ooh, we just got our first belt. Let's go, Rukia. That's all I needed was to... I needed you to ask if I was winning. Yo, have a good day at work, Katie. Thanks for chilling, bro. It's our first belt drop. The other one was from something. The other one was from the ecology. There's special stones to get to Oct. Where are they, Mr. Pains? You kind of just pick and choose what you want from the hyper boost if you aren't brand new. Like the League of Legends champion. You get it from the last chapter. When you finish the entire Olvia Academy journal, the last chapter you talk to the Black Spirit. The Black Spirit will give you the stones. Maybe when I go to sleep tonight, I'll put on like a hyper boost. Put on a video about hyper boost, learn a little bit more about it, because I have fucking no idea, and I probably should. I gotta do a little homework, or we just grind and hit mob. Also a good option. It's tough. It's a tough decision. This place is gatekeepy as scarecrows. Yeah. I mean, all the spots have like pretty strict DPS checks. And if you're not clearing the DPS check, it's not great. The nice thing about this spot, though, is if you are failing the DPS check, it does reset pretty fast. But, I mean, everything that happens after the DPS check is so much better than what you're doing, like, at the start of the rotation, that I don't think it's worth it. I think you're better off, you know, go to the first spot, get your earrings pen, go to the second spot, get your rings pen. And then come try your luck here. Whoa. What's going on? I failed the DPS check again. What is happening? I must be closer, like on the times when I actually clear it, I must be closer than I realize. Because if I just start chatting and like spacing out, I fail the DPS check. I must be really close. Gotta lock in. How do you feel about me not being able to grind because my class is underpowered? What class? Also, have you considered tagging something that's better? Honestly, I feel like I'm doing fine, Marley. I just... Sometimes I get in La La Land where I'm ranting and then I start fucking up my combos, and once I start doing that, it's just such a massive DPS loss on Suckash. Then I start failing. But as long as I'm like somewhat paying attention, we've been clearing like no problem. When Sand Slicer randomly goes through the Valk, that too, yeah. There's a red player running around scarecrows. Guess it's better than hitting low-tiered players. Who is it? Oh. There we go. DPS check. Current playing sucks, Zerk. Been farming Zeph. You think I can manage to not waste all my crystals? Yes, because we have a crystal event going on where you can't lose crystals. But also, Suckash pretty good there. Suckash, like Zephyros, is one of the better spots for Suckash. And I just made an updated Suckash guide on my YouTube. If you want to go check it out to help you learn the class. Oh my god, dude, Kyle, I keep forgetting about you, man. I need to fix my fucking YouTube chat. Hold on. I'm just dono walling YouTube chat all day. Whoa! I'll fix it during the next AFK phase. Did I hear my name? Yeah. I was apologizing because I looked up and realized that I've been ignoring YouTube chat again because I haven't fixed it on my other monitor. My bad, gang. I feel like your AP might be a little low for Zephyros. Like, are you actually clearing at a decent rate on Zerker? Like, you're getting to the boss and killing Beelzebub? Because that AP does seem very low for that spot. I have a theory that Viserys is literally just Shaky Babe. Rebranded. I haven't seen Shaky Babe and Viserys in the same spot at the same time. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Did I miss a Shaky Bake arc? I don't think so. Did you? Does Twitch Prime also give 2 months of Audible? I haven't read the little terms and conditions on that one. I would assume that it has to be like a normal sub. But I'm sure if you click on the little notice, it'll probably tell you. Neptunes were shaky a while ago. You get a sub for the Audible thing? I would assume that it would be a normal sub. Knowing how greedy Amazon is with their shekels. Jeff with the prime. Thank you, bro. Pause champ. Does he get Audible? Thank you so much for the prime, Jeff. Appreciate you, man. Guys, every sub Vert gets is one closer to him going bankrupt to opening gamble boxes. Oh. All right. Let me fix my YouTube chat. Boom. Boom. Chat fixed. All right. All my YouTube boys. I've not been ignoring you. I can see the chat now. What's up, Juan? What up, Kyle? Needs to be a purchase sub, but oh well, Prime sub is free anyways. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I kind of saw that coming, to be honest. What's the point of all the birds that fly around? Did they ever land? Dude, it's been a long week, man. I feel like my energy levels today compared to the rest of the week are low. It's been a long week and a lot of grinding. A lot of hours, dude. I was grinding. I ended my stream yesterday, and like in between cooking and making that pot roast, I was grinding scarecrows when Choice was popping the Edania buff. So I did like 10 hours of grinding yesterday on stream, and then ended stream, cooked dinner, and kept grinding. I haven't been this addicted to BDO in a long time. If I had a Red Bull sponsor, I'd do flips every time I got a sub. Holy shit. Flipping every time I got a sub. I'd be really good at flips. Who remembers the Ash Forest Tap Pen Debo mid-pack days? Well, thanks for bringing up that nightmare. I'd shove that off to a deep, dark, far part of my brain. Thanks for digging up the ghosts. I mean, dude, in all honesty, this and the Debo neck grind are not much different. You know, like Debo neck, you'd get one like every 4 hours or so. With the way this new region is set up, you're getting an accessory tap like every, you know, 5 hours, 6 hours, sometimes even longer. But it did, yeah, that is true. It doesn't cost 11k crons for the tap. That is the big difference. Especially because back then, Ash Forest, you also didn't make any silver. So I would literally, like, I'd have to grind Ash Forest until I got a neck. And then I'd have to go to Hex. Grind out 11 bill at Hex. Holy sh... Do my tap. Most of the time it'd downgrade. Then I'd have to go back to Ash Forest. Grind out a Debo to tap for Tet. It fails, back down to duo. Like, holy shit, bro. At least accessories do not downgrade anymore. Assuming you're using crons, which you absolutely should be. Unless you're airily. Easily top 3 worst times. The fucked up part is like, once I finally did it, I was like, oh my god, it's over. And then it turned out that it was not over. In fact, it was just beginning. And then after that was Crypt with the belts. Good morning. What up, Sean? Good morning. How you doing, bro? I feel like Crypt is really where, like, people started tagging meta grinders for everything. Because there was just a couple classes at the time that could grind Crypt so much better than every other class. And then I think people realized, they're like, wait, why don't I just do this for every grind spot? Why don't I just tag whatever's, like, really fucking good? Like, why am I wasting my time playing my chud-ass class? Oh my god, yeah, I forgot. Grinding at Crypt, you'd be losing crystals left and right. Chud Club. PA's just mean for making these grind spots give crap silver. I mean, the silver honestly isn't that bad. And it only gets better as you get to the higher tier zones. Like, even if you think about Edania Part 1, and you think about Ethereon Castle, like Jordine's Castle, versus Orbita, like how much silver you were making, it's like essentially the same thing here, you know? Like, Scarecrows isn't that great, but once you start moving up through the grind spots, you start making some real money. Oh, you were talking about, yeah. No, Ash Forest and Crypt were horrible silver. You know, Crypt was a little bit better than Ash, but still pretty bad. I want to tap a belt, man. More AP. I'm addicted. I'm addicted to the gains. I think just the fact that the accessories are so cheap to actually tap. Like, grinding out the accessories takes a while for sure. But once you get the accessory, it's so cheap to tap. Makes it nice. That being said, I am completely out of crons and silver. But that's for different reasons. Well, we got an agent seal. For the boss, I need 1 DP right now. So I'm 405, 484. But I just need silver. Because I have 59 Adana stones. Plus another 9. So I technically have 68 armor clicks right now. I just don't have the crons or silver. What's up, Ghost? How are you? Yeah, Hasune, that's exactly the add-ons that I'm using right now. The ones that are in that video. If you need a little more survivability, you can always add you know, more HP onto, like, you can add it onto Descent, or you can add it onto, if you want to use like Quicksand. Taking a break from what? You been playing BDO, Ghost? You on the BDO grind? My total Adana AP is 2317 right now. Wait, someone earlier asked for my crystals. Dude, I keep doing that. People keep asking me questions and I like lock into the grind. I forget to fucking answer the question. That happens a lot. I tell them to remind me, and then they don't say anything. So is it my fault or is it theirs? It's my fault, really. Yeah, that brainfish memory. Dude. I got a lot going on, man. I'm trying to clear DPS checks. I got music in my ear. I got multiple streams going. A lot going on. I haven't grinded in BDS since 2020. I'm working on a shader and a camera for a game. Oh. Oh, I forgot you were working on that game. How is it? How's the progress been? I do not have everyone in one chat, no. Which is a problem, and I was going to talk to Zethian about that. And ask, like, what he uses and if he likes it. My drop RNG was fried yesterday. How's today going for you, Sean? There's a Chatterino script that you could run. Little Chatterino, huh? And it puts everybody into, like, all the different channels into one chat. One combined. Okay, Chatterino. Don't forget, Vert's like 43. Okay, fuck you, man. $43 looking good, man. No, I'm 22. Oh, rough 22. Here it comes, here it comes, here it comes. Yeah, fuck you, Barley. Fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah, if you don't mind, Liz, that'd be awesome. I literally did. I didn't know it, but my YouTube chat was completely bugged. '22 season 3, let's go. 43, damn, life's been hard. Fuck you, man. Are you 22 or your youngest child? Both. Think about it. Huh? Oh shit, dude. I am tired today, man. Wait, we've already been streaming 6 hours. Whoa. We've already been streaming 6 hours. We're doing good. We're actually doing good. I think it's time for second coffee. But I don't want to lose my grind spot. Yeah, I've been starting early. Yeah, I think part of it is just like, I mean, I've been doing like 10-hour days all week and waking up early. I think part of it is just I'm not used to waking up this early. I literally fucking died in my dash. God fucking damn it. Piece of shit. Fucking gate. No crystal lost though. Second coffee time. Think so. Minus 100 mil. For real though, dude. That shit is expensive. Can't be affording. Can't afford to be dying like that. Can't be affording, by the way. I'm dreading the crystal breaks. Chat, is it a hot take if I think that crystal breaking should just be gone from the game? I feel like it's an outdated, tedious, fucking, like, imagine you die right now and you're grinding here. You have to go like, and you lose like a Star's End crystal. It's like, you really want me to leave the new region, go back to Star's End. W take, I think they should just, like, this should be permanent. I mean, it sucks right now to die, even just because you lose, like, a harmony and a perfume, bro. Like, that shit's expensive when you die. Losing a crystal just feels worse. But I wonder if they keep it in, because then they can sell, like, more costumes, pets, fairy, everything that gives, like, the, like, loss prevention. They could sell more crystal restores, like, they probably make a lot of money off of that shit. Make crystal bind part of the value pack or something? Yeah. Agreed. If they remove crystal break, I'll buy the scam boxes. Just saying, code vert. Scarecrow is about to eat people. They did make it on global to where next week's Scarecrow isn't going to take you as low. Like, it's still going to chunk you, but instead of being at 5%, you're going to be at like 15 or 16%. Just have the loss prevention to where it's at 100% if you have every buff in the game, or add a new item that lets you guaranteed protect. Like, you can get to 100% loss prevention. That would be nice. Chat, can someone just come stand? Can someone do this grind spot for like 5 minutes while I go make coffee? I need someone to just hold my spot for like fucking literally 5 minutes. Yo, thank you, Liz. Appreciate that. What channel? Serenity 5. I want to keep grinding. I just want to make a new coffee because I am tired today, bro. It's been a long week. Been a long week. Imagine losing your bond. Yeah, exactly. Like imagine I grind out 100 gin pitties here, and it takes like, you know, however many hours. Let's say 25 hours. You grind out a gin. You equip it. Nighttime hits. You randomly get one shot. Gin breaks. It's like, well, okay, I either pay for a crystal restore or I grind another 25 hours to replace a crystal. Like, that shit feels horrible, man. This rotation is sick, bro. I don't know, like, why they made this rotation specifically is like so much smaller than the other ones, but this shit is fucking nice. That's why I don't want to, like, I would literally rather not have coffee than leave this rotation. So if we can't find someone to come hold it for us for 5 minutes, then we are not leaving. I'm not fucking leaving. I would if I could survive. No, it's all good, man. It's all good. I just want that coffee. I want that coffee. I can head there if you want. I don't know if I'll give it back, though. Well, I guess I'll just stay here. I'll just daydream about coffee. Just DoorDash coffee to your bedroom window. Not a bad idea, Tears. You might be cooking. You might be cooking with that one. If Crystal Pop, I don't want to pre-order a Brutal Decimation because none are on the market. Like, am I supposed to put in a Maclod? Exactly. There's no Brutal Decimations on the market. Not to mention how, you know how long it takes to grind out one of the new like the decimation upgrade? That shit is like, it's not even 1 hour at most grind spots. Silver Vein, I hit my pen rings and pen earrings. I got four pen accessory upgrades to get here. And also the bond. No one grinds old zones. That's what I'm saying. Like, I heard an argument that people were like, well, it brings value to the old grind zones. I would rather them just buff the trash loot at those spots and say fuck the crystals, man. We got a belt. Nice. 2 more belts. We get a tap. If we can afford it. Yeah, Sean. Are you gonna hold it for me? For real? That's my goat. That's my goat. But you are gonna give it back, right? New players starting Edania? Almost. I think like Hyper Boost puts you like at DSR, right? Like right around there. I don't think I could clear DPS. I mean, bro, I'll leave you with an AFK face. I'll literally leave you here with an AFK face. Maybe you can, maybe the AFK phase will just drop you a full gin. Tap, tap, tap. I need more belts. Who is this? Oh, it's Sean. All right, Sean, let me get you the AFK face. Should be there, almost. What's up, Riddle? I'm still at Scarecrows. Are the Scarecrows being mean to you, dude? How did you get here so fast, by the way? That's crazy. Scarecrows are eternal. This is true. You know, they buffed all the spots, but it turns out that 100% increase of 0 still 0. Still 0. Do you want the boss, Sean? Can you handle the boss? You can have the boss if you want it. Good luck, sir. Good luck. All right, Chad. Cheer on Sean while he fights the boss. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make a coffee. All right, we're back. Sean, did you drop a full gin? How'd it go? You can keep grinding that. No full gin. You want me to take over? Thank you, sir. Whoa. What the hell? Did you get anything from the boss or the AFK face? You failed boss? Wait, what? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Oh, these mobs want you, bro. What the? Thank you, Sean, so much for holding the spot down. The boss is a DPS check. Oh my, dude! I should have got it lower before I left. I literally had no idea. Sorry about that, dude. What did you do to these mobs? They love you. Hello. Thank you, Shauna. I really appreciate it. Sorry, I didn't. If I would have known about the boss, I would have helped you kill it before I left. Back to the mines. Back to the mines with you. Dude, can we get an RBF event? Give me an RBF event that it's a daily that gives you 1 Twilight. 3 RBF wins. 3 RBF wins for 1 Twilight. Daily. You gotta pick which one you want. Would people do that? People do that. You think that seeing the RBF queue will help? I mean, maybe around prime time when RBF is usually popping anyway, but I think they just need to put a lot of effort into making RBF like a real battleground. You know, add multiple maps, have it be a rotation, better rewards. Maybe add a capped version for players that don't have as much gear. Although, to be honest, with hyper boost going on and stuff, gear between like a noob and a veteran player has never been closer. So maybe that's what they're going for, and they don't like. They're trying to do away with capped content, which could be interesting. Low key, I didn't even think about that. If they just hyper boost new players like straight to 800 gear score, and they just get rid of fucking capped content, that could be juiced. Go back. That would take us back to like OG BDO, man. No capped content. Everyone motivated to grind gear because it helps in all aspects of PvP. Like, might be kind of sick. Yeah, you can, Sean. You can do other things while you're queued up. What's up, Nellis? Yeah, about 3 weeks ago or so, Sakash got some buffs, so it's in par, or it's on par with Awakening now. And for these like higher end spots where I don't have like the DP rec really to be grinding here, Sakash has a lot more survivability because you're just always moving and using frontals, and you have like really good HP recovery. Awakening can be scary because you got helicopter super armor, you got ensnaring super armor, and these mobs like would just burst me through it. Like spot 2 was already scary. This is spot 3, and I think I would 100% just die like mid helicopter. It's almost nighttime. Speaking of dying, I feel like I'm getting Mysterious Ore instead of Twilights. Crazy tinfoil. Call me crazy. That's what it feels like. You feel that too, Sean? I'm saying. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, could you guys imagine grinding BDO without like any music or anything? Do you think there's people that just raw dog BDO? Just nothing on their second monitor, no music, no show, no movie, no stream. It's just BDO game sounds and grinding. Sometimes I do, and I take off my headset. Really? I do that? You don't play the game, Tears. Quit LARPing. If you're not on, I just imagine you whispering in my ear. Noted. Friend Raw Dog's in-game music with all notifications on screen. I mean, the in-game music is actually not bad with BDO. I will say that. I will say that the music is pretty good. Actually, I haven't even tried to listen to it in the new region. But like Edania Part 1 had some pretty good music. We're almost a third of our way to the gin already. Not bad. Do you see GTA 6 leaks? No. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I think GTA 6 would be cool. But, bro, it's been so talked about, and we've been waiting for so long that it's like, it's kind of killed a lot of my hype at this point. Plus, it's like not coming out on PC right away. I don't know. It's probably gonna be a fucking awesome game. Hackers got access to a working build of the game. Wonder what hacking's like nowadays. You think someone just asked ChatGPT to hack the game? Hack into Rockstar Studios? Someone played the Edgerunners theme song at a boss earlier, made me shed a tear. Dude, speaking of Edgerunners, there's a new season of that. New season of Edgerunners. I think comes out like, is it like October, November, I think? Not far away now. A couple months. X watch party. I don't know if we could have a bunch of grown-ass men crying in Discord together, bro. Just crying it out on the homies. On the homie's shoulder. Sir Grindzlaw, what's up, man? We two-tapped a Hex ring, which is massive. Since that, not a lot going on yet. Okay. Not beating the allegations. That top lane, yeah. We have a Hex ring now. More gains, baby, more gains. How's your progress been? You missed my other one. Bro, you really requested this song? All right, man. Like, as well, I'll just cry. Dude, it's music is crazy. It's been like years since I watched Edge Runners. As soon as this song comes on, it's like, bro. Crazy. Music is powerful. Why is everyone in guild chat saying gulp? What happened? Were people getting kicked? Were people getting kicked? I wasn't paying attention. My Sucks Eric's still so much faster than my warrior. Yeah, I'm telling you, those nerfs weren't that bad. Saw a bad message? I gotta go to war. I gotta go to wars. You got a message? Big. Pray for an Apeiron accessory. Man, what a banger. Such a good song. So excited for the next season of that show. What the? I'd love a third tug. One sec. Trying not to die. That way I can permatag Witch and drag to my Dosa. That's what everybody wants, man. But PA won't give it to us. They don't want us to have fun, I guess. Dude, the mobs here break my block so fast. This is scary. That's how I feel, Orbita. Yeah, bro, when you don't have the DP, the game lets you know. By fucking busting your head in. Sean, what'd you get in the vestige? Did you open it? Five rings? Little tapper. Little tapper. Good luck, brother. Failed Oct. Wait, what? Are you tapping for Oct rings? You are geared. You're 5 out of 14 on Sept. One tap Sept. Maybe that'll be me. Do you guys think the strat is like when you get one ring or one earring to hex, you just keep tapping that one up to deck before you go to the next one? My god, we actually got a ring off the orbs. These things do drop loot. These things actually drop loot. No, not yet, Poogie. We're grinding out the pitties. We're doing it the old-fashioned way. Unless? What if we got it right there? That would have been a good clip. I just pity it, and my god, I'm sleep deprived. Dude, you're a beast, man. I didn't know you were grinding like that. They're actually so smart. They announce a masterclass tournament, and then they release a new region with a ton of grinding, and it actually has the PvPers out here hitting mobs. They're so smart. grind is unethical. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's kind of exciting though. They actually have something to work towards and work on. How's your tap spin, Boogie? You been having some decent luck? Yo, Migo, what's up, bro? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you for that raid. Yo. What were you up to? Hit the Naruto song on the piano while these guys are trying to orb it out. Trying to orb out. Who's trying it? Oh, you're still on the TNL grind. Ooh. Hell yeah. Cuckoo and Rome are trying orb for the first time. Little fuck ass doggy. Dude, how do you have that Twitch name? That's crazy. They were scared, bro? Well, you put on some you just put on some anime music, now they're locked. Man, when you start getting those orbs, spot feels even more juiced. Just to get belt tap and have it fail? Yeah. It does hurt. It's definitely a marathon though, not a sprint. It's gonna take a long time to get all this gear. Unless you're one of the people that already have deck. Because they're just boosted up the ass. But who knows? Maybe that'll be me too. We've been getting pretty carried on some stuff. Is it nighttime? I'm scared. Nighttime here, bro. Oh, fuck me. Nighttime here, then you get 2 packs, and then you get a freaking elite. Like, oh my god. It's getting scary. I don't know what to grind first. First or second spot. You have all the quests left on the first spot. Oh my fuck. Dude, I cannot, like, I have to lock in at night. After the event is over, hopefully I'll have more DP by then. The Cho Wiz. The Cho Wiz is crazy. Now, people are saying he hit hard, but I haven't had too many problems with the boss yet. It's mainly been the mobs. Skyfall banger. Banger. Hollywood, I would recommend doing the first. Like it took me like a little over 5 hours to do the quest. And in those 5 hours, I got like a bunch of earring drops, and that's what actually got me my second pen earring. Which helped me progress, like... Just by doing it that way, you're gonna help yourself like progress to a higher AP for the second spot, which, like, even if you're already clearing the second spot, it's gonna make it easier. And then you can do the kill, like finish the kill quest second spot, and so on and so forth, right? That's like exactly what I did starting yesterday, and I was able to slingshot up to the third spot. I went from like struggling to clear the second, back down to the first, did all the quests, hit a pen, second became a lot easier, hit a pen, slingshotted me to the third. Yeah, I mean, you might, even though you have like good earrings already, there's a chance that you come out of the scarecrows with, you know, an oct, right? That give you another AP towards the second. And then besides that, like, I feel like the more AP you have, the worse it's gonna feel to eventually go back and do those quests. You know, if you have the AP for like the third spot or the fourth spot even, and it's like time to work on earrings, it's gonna feel bad to be like, well, maybe I should go back to Scarecrow to do that kill quest. You know, it's kind of how I was looking at it. Which quest are you talking about? Talking about the new kill quest that they added yesterday, where like once you're at a certain AP, you unlock 5 quests at each grind spot, and every time you complete the kill quest, you get a Twilight for it. So like the first as Scarecrows, it's 398, and at 398 you unlock 5 2500 kills, and every time you complete it, you get a Twilight earring. And so I did that yesterday, and in the time that it took me to do it, I was also getting like more earring drops. I got lucky. I got a Piron earring as well, which gave me like 2 taps, you know. And that was enough to get my earring to pen by the time I was done there. And then I went to Hermesia and I did the same thing. I did all the kill quests. By the time I was done with the kill quests, I hit pen ring. And yeah, so on and so forth. Now we're at the 3rd spot. Slingshot engaged. We're 1 belt away from a tap. For rebranding as carried motherfucker. The last like 2 days have been really good. Last 2 days have been really good to me. Let me know if you need a theme song. If I was in the WWE, what would my walkout song be? Barbie? Oasis Wonderwall. Okay. Banger song, but I feel like I should be offended for some reason. Can't help but feel like I should be offended. I love when I start getting these orbs, dude. Love that. Oh, dude, it's just, it's lovely. It's really, really lovely. Yep. 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 Let's keep it going. Let's keep it go. Ow. I'm so scared to see what song you requested. When we get to the AFK phase, and then I'll play it. Sound Gucci? Sound Gucci gang? Gucci gang, Gucci gang. Repair your weapon? Yeah, all my shit's fucking breaking. Dude! Ow! Oh, Fluffy, you want to come buff me? I'm on Serenity of 5. If you buff me, I'll hop on Drac. Should be able to do this spot on Drac now. Way shy buffs. Take a little break from the hash. I feel like Suckash is actually really good here, but Suckash's APM is just, I mean, maybe I'm a boomer. The Suckash APM, after a while, starts ripping up your hands, bro. I actually requested Wonderwall. That's insane. What are we up to? What up, Kyle? Oh my god. Yeah, we've died like 3 or 4 times. Maybe more. These mobs hit hard.
Today is gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. By now you should
This is so disrespectful.
I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. Backbeat, the word is on the street that the fire in your heart is out. I'm sure you've heard it all before, but you never really had it out. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. And all the roads we have to walk.
This is my WWE walkout song, yeah. Wonderwall by Oasis. Nice. Nice. We got a belt. We gotta do a little tap and then swap Jack. The one that saves me. Dude, this is literally all the dons I have. I have 15. We gotta one tap it. I'm spacing out. What the fuck are the crystals called? Magical shard. And that saves me. And we don't have crowns. Banger. Absolute banger, dude. Thank you. Thank you for that. Holy shit. Fluffy kitty drifting in. All right, Fluffy, hold down the spot. Don't let him take it. I gotta grab some crons. Hold the spot down for a sec. Surely, let's just keep the RNG going. Let's just one tap this belt. Let's just keep the RNG going, you know? Let's one tap this bitch. This is your walkout song?
Doesn't seem to matter what I do. I'm always number two. No one knows how hard I tried. Oh, I have feelings that I can't explain. Driving me insane. All my life been so polite, but I'll sleep alone tonight. 'Cause I'm just kidding. Anywhere else I'd be a tag. Is it my destiny to live and die a life of blonde fragility? I'm just kidding. Where I see love, she sees a friend. What will it take for her to
This is a crazy song. I can't wait to one tap our belt to this song. One tap. Come on. I'm so carried. I'm so carried. I'm so carried, dude. I'm so carried. I'm so carried. Okay.
I think we should put our freaking.
I'm gonna swap Jack real quick.
That's a great idea.
Dude, I am so carried, chat. Holy shit, man.
This is a real hornet's nest in here.
I just one tapped the belt to a Barbie song. Does that mean this is actually my walkout song? Am I a Ken? Am I a Ken? Dude, we are so carried. Holy shit. That is wild. Part of me like feels bad. Very small part though. Very small part. If it doesn't go, feels bad. If it goes, feels bad. Wow. How long is this song? Okay, next song request. What is this song? Okay, I'm playing my own song. We're done. We're done with song requests. How have I been enjoying the new content? It's been really good. Has nothing to do with the fact that I've been getting fucking giga carried. Surely not. Whoa. You been gaming, Darkadin? Jack with Shybus? I feel like I'm literally speed hacking. Dude, I cannot believe we just fucking one-tap that, bro. I need to get 1 DP somewhere. 1 DP and we can do Agris. What did I one-tap? Belt. One-tap belt. Guys, thank you. I one-tap to a Barbie song. Tap any pen accessory and you'll get in 1 DP. I'm trying to think like that, or I could do armor. But the problem about armor is I just don't have money. I could take some pre-orders down. Streamer client, Zamia, thanks for clipping that, bro. Appreciate you. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. my god. Don't die. I'm coming. This place is scary, man. I need more DP. Just don't get hit, you'll be fine. That's a good point. My DP right now is 847. You can see it top left. Wicked Jack looks so cool. Do you think she's difficult to get into? Some people just get overwhelmed by the fact that there's two stances, but once you start learning how the combos chain together and, like, you know, which ones swap you to, like, each stance, it's really not that bad. I would start with just learning, like, a basic PvE combo and just go from there. It's not bad. Don't let certain content creators that shall not be named gatekeep the class and tell you that it's impossible to play. Because it is not. Yeah, Suckash is actually the hardest class. That's a good point. Is that the same guy who punched your baby in the face? Who punched my baby in the face? What? Huh? Dude, what the fuck? Why are you punching? I'm not punching babies! Me? Punch babies! I would never punch babies. I was there, I saw him do it. You didn't see shit. Snitch ass. Why are you snitching? Ugh. We're waiting for your guide for Jack. Ugh. Well, thanks for the song request, chat. You've literally destroyed my YouTube algorithm. I appreciate it. Nah, this class is cold as fuck, bro. This class is cold and tight. Let him do an away cash guide first, which will take another year. Listen, man, I'm a big YouTuber, okay? You guys don't understand the amount of money that I have to pour into each video, the production that goes into it, the lights, the cameras, all the staff I have to hire. You guys just don't get it, man. You guys just don't get it. Zamia, what did you pin? Did you pin me tapping my fucking belt to Barbie? Dude, I can't. Listen, man, I have a reputation to maintain. Everyone knows me as the BDO bad boy, okay? You can't tarnish my rep, dude. Can't even say that with a straight face, dude. Yikes. Yeah, I feel exactly the same way. And I'm the one who said it. BDO bad boy is crazy. Yeah, that's fucking absurd. Delete the VOD. Delete the VOD. I kind of like the half cam, half game. Are you watching Headroll? Are you watching on mobile? That's like a new. They just added that actually, like the vertical streaming for mobile. Does it look good? I didn't like spend too much time setting it up. It looks good though. Looks kind of sick, not gonna lie. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm glad. Kind of like a TikTok. Yeah, exactly. In fact, it's probably easier to turn clips into. I wonder when you guys clip, can you clip as like the vertical form? Because if you can, that'd make it so easy for me to turn clips into like YouTube shorts and shit. I don't even have to really edit. I'm so fried, I hit a weird button and I couldn't fix. Yeah, I'd be curious if you don't mind clipping. I think I'm iframing the shy buffs. Actually? This is just a test. Well, I can see the thumbnail. The thumbnail of the clip looks like the normal POV. I don't know what I'm grabbing. There needs to be a grind spot that gives you shy buffs as like an event. Because playing your class at like 200% attack speed is so fun. Or maybe bring back the weapon system from Elvia. I think I deserve mod for the day for doing a test. Mod for the day. Chat, what do you guys think? Does Head Roller deserve mod for the day? Is that the Homewrecker Shy? Yep. I won't enforce anything. I deserve a sword. What would you do with that power? It's a lot of power. You sure you can handle that? I'm dodging all your buffs. I'm too fast. You did third spot. What's up, Corgi? Listen, Corgi. My RNG keeps going the way it's been going. I will be one of your strongest soldiers, okay? I'm getting so fucking carried. I'm getting so carried. Vert, I'm so behind. I mean, all I'm saying is I'm getting fat and grinding and getting gains while you're at the gym. So, I mean, do you even want it that bad? Do you get the vertical thing set up? Yeah, I did. I think mine's a little scuffed, but we got to set up. Chat, if you guys give 5 subs for the next week, Twitch will throw in a bonus gifted sub for every 5 gifted. If you guys want to support the stream, appreciate y'all. You did all the little mini games too. Do you mean like the chess, Gala? Like the chess and the mob kills and that kind of stuff? You won't believe who is AFK streaming with 1K viewers and 1 person in chat. Test. Vert is vertical. Kamu, what's up? I am. I put all my negative feelings BDO at the gym. It kind of works out. Does that work if you like... You're going to the gym first and then you're playing BDO? I feel like you need to be doing it the other way, right? Or no? Yeah, I did literally all the chests day 1. I was like, this shit is gonna suck. Let me just get it out of the way. So I did, that's literally like, I spent the first day just doing chess. And then proceeded to fail all my taps from that, but we've had good RNG since, so. I be getting crazy pumps when I go to the gym mad. Yeah, so you gotta grind in BDO and then enhance, and then after you fail everything, you go to the gym. You feel me? You feel me, Chorg? Or you succeed everything, and then you're lifting at the gym and you're just rock hard the entire time because you succeeded all your enhancements for the day. Might hit a PR every time. Just saying. Trying to tell y'all. That mighty gavel. Yo, Liz, do you remember that? I still say that shit, bro. That kills me. Trying to tell y'all that whirlwind be going crazy in the LBR. That whirlwind tech. Trying to put y'all on. You just won't try it. That mighty gavel. He used to call me V. I kind of fucked with it. No one ever calls me V. They call me Vert, they call me Bert, they call me Squirt. He used to call me V. Yo, what's up, V? Yo, V, what up, Migo? Just saying. Sounds kind of nice. Shit kind of fire. I'm saying. Like Squirt Daddy V. I mean, we're getting further away from the goal or the objective here, but, you know, we'll take it. We'll take it. Just blend all the nicknames. Fuck it. Fuck it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sometimes, bro, I open the Drac wings and I just lose control. Shy buffs plus Drac movement, like... I feel like someone that doesn't even have his driver's license put into a fighter jet. They said, good luck. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah! I hate being like right in the middle of the pack. They surround me. G-Bot, how's it going? Dude, it's been a good day, man. We're getting carried. We have Hex Ring now and Pen Belt. And we one-tap the belt. We are moving and grooving. Do I have 2 fusion yet? No, but I think I'm getting close. Those things, bro, the drop rate on fusions is so low. That's why, like, going back to the conversation that we were having earlier, like, Crystal Break just needs to go. Like, you average, I swear, fusions are, like, 0 to 1 an hour. Like, you're lucky to get one. So you break that crystal, you're looking at least a 30-hour grind to get a fusion back. Yeah, we were talking about that, Corgi. Like, maybe they could implement it in another way, like add crystal protection to like value packs and stuff. Just give more incentive to like one of the buffs that they already have in the game. I don't know, man. I just feel like crystal breaking is so outdated, and it's just like, it's one of the worst mechanics that's left over from like old BDO, you know? Get rid of Comma Blessing, Old Moon, and add it to Value Pack. Yeah. They make a lot of money off of this. Belts. Let's go. RNG has done an entire 180 today. No accessory drop. But you've gotten 12 fusions. Damn. 12 fusions, no accessories. It's like such weird RNG. I'm at 24 fusions. And I've been doing 10 hours of grinding. I did 10 hours Friday. 10 hours Monday, 10 hours Tuesday, 10 hours Wednesday, 10 hours Thursday. By the end of today, I'll have like 60 hours grinding. I'm averaging less than 1 fusion an hour. It's crazy. That shit is rare. Too rare. $65 out of 75 fails to pity Oct main hand. Oh my god, dank. At least it's almost over. Copium. Only 68 bill left. Or, hear me out, a couple RNG boxes, you know, treat yourself. You've been working hard lately. Hugh had me pumped for a patch, and I basically dropped no Twilights at all yesterday, except for the very start of the day. Was Hugh getting boosted? You did 15 RNG boxes already? And that got you 10 taps. So you're saying 15 more. Ten more taps. Bada bing, bada boom. Sorry, I need to stop being a little shill. Yeah, to be honest, the Twilight rate before and after does not feel any different for me. So like, you know, if the drop rate is 0.05, are you really going to notice a 100% increase on that? Or what was it, like a 30% increase at some spots? Hey, my man Dank. Spreading the love to all the creators. Absolute goat. Absolute goat. You followed me since Comet? Bro, that shit is wild. Back when we were doing the Meiwa Upper Gyfin GVGs against like Vertex and well, it was the Triple V Alliance. It was Vertex, Ventus. Who's the other guild? Vertex, Ventus, Triple V Alliance. We'd fight Black Rose too. Vincier, yeah, Vincier. Vision, no, Vision was Snake before they name changed. Holy shit. Whew. You always beat Darth Vader. That was, I mean, yeah, that was the Gyfin days. There's like a fucking all-out holy war going on. I'd spend all day like streaming Gyfin and like any GVGs that broke out. And then I'd go off stream. And I would start hunting. Surely in a month when the group grind becomes more available, that'll become a war zone. Honestly, they need to get rid of the 6-hour timer on mutual decks. Make that shit perma again. You better drop the shot from your party or I'm not going to the wedding, gang. Listen, Liger, jealousy's not a good look on you, alright? Alright, wait, hold on, my bad. You can do whatever you want, sweetheart. I don't care. What's the shy lore, by the way? Choice was grinding with Fluffy Kitty, and Janae did not like that. There's more to the story, but that's all I care to entertain that shit. You're cheating on Panda? Bro, Panda would never give a fuck, and Panda would never play shy to buff me in the first place. She's a DPS main in every game we play. Even in Overwatch, when she's like, yeah, I play support. She just plays Zenyatta and fucking gets more kills than our DPS do. Not a lot of people know, but Panda was kind of the GOAT at Overwatch. She was Grandmaster Lucio and Zenyatta. Kind of the GOAT. Yeah, and then on League of Legends, she just one-trick Xin Zhao. She's a Xin Zhao one-trick. She used to play Nocturne. But then she found Xin. On Overwatch, my girl is the tank and I'm the healer. I mean, I respect it, dude. I respect that shit. Whoa, whoa, Marks, what the hell? Wrong chat. I'll get it, happens. Marcus, 30-day chat banned. For what? Dude, that was... Okay, Liz, first of all, that guy was not in Bricked. That was a fucking... He was in, he was from that other server. But that was Dank. Dank RNG. And he was not boiling his bong in milk. He smoked weed all day. And then he just had a jug of milk under his desk. That he would take a bong rip and then he'd pull the milk out and take a big swig off the milk. He's like, there's nothing that quite hits like weed and milk. I'm like, okay, dude. I read that as dong instead of bong. He was boiling his dong in milk. Oh my god. Ooh. He still does that. Rumor has it that it's the same gallon of milk that he was drinking in New World. Does he have like a mini fridge under his desk? Or does he just raw dog keep that shit on the floor? I still don't know. I'm scared to ask. You're in Ethereum with him in Throne? Do you know the milk lore? Oh, Fluffy Kitty down! Fluffy Kitty down! Medic! Get up! Home wrecker down! It's crazy comms. Crazy comms, crazy comms. Room temp milk might be meta. I'm not willing to find out. I'm pretty sure it's just warm milk. That's tough, dude. That's tough. Teach their own, though, you know? No judging here. He keeps it on his floor because the PC is down there. Like the PC heats up the milk? Ew. What? Ew. That makes it worse. Not judging, of course. I'm judging. I love that sound. Oh. Not even close, baby. Dude, weed is already a funky taste along with warm milk. Yeah, I don't know. Is he from Florida? I don't know why, but I hear that and it just screams Florida to me. That's like such a Florida man thing. That's a Florida man thing. Sangoon in 5? What? I don't even know if I want to go, dude. I mean, I should go, but I feel like I'm gonna crash. Wait, Payne, are you EU? That is NA? I feel like the game is giving me all these enhancements because they know what I actually want, which is Awakened deck. And I think based on my recent RNG, I feel like I'm gonna pity that shit. It's gonna be 330 clicks. I'm scared. Sangoon's in 4 minutes. Oh, bro, I mean, I can go, but I'm probably gonna fucking crash again. And then I'm gonna rage. just don't crash. You gonna sound good? Okay. Ah, I really should go, dude. I really should go. I really should. I really should. But 2 minutes to get there. I don't even. Oh, I actually have a character there.
Yep.
Thank you for the follow. Fingers crossed. Yo, what up, Forever Wolf? How you doing, bro? I keep trying to grab.
Pathetic. You'll soon be torn apart by my teeth.
Yo, guys, just recently back to the game after a 4-year break. A bit overwhelming, but it's fun. A lot of good changes. Yeah, I mean, just like, not even including content, the amount of quality of life changes that PA has done to BDO. In the past, I mean, really, since they took over from Cacao, the game has just been improving so much. Like every single patch, they make the game better and better.
You'll have to die to do so.
Okay, we didn't crash, but we also did not get a haunt. Mercy Man. All right. Kyle, you're a Mercy Man? Chat, you guys get a reforge? Down attack. Are people buying that? All accuracy. Eee. Whole lot of piss. Not a lot of biss. The accuracy one has the same skin as the AP. It's just there for a little bait. Chad, did any of you guys take Agent to Node War yesterday? Or like AOS or anything? I'm curious how he's feeling for people. Fluffy, what is your gear? Oh. We failed. What the hell? I think I was fucking around with that first pack for too long. Need that gin. Well, I feel like that coffee lasted about an hour. Some bong milk would wake you up. I haven't had my white powder yet today. $360, $400. Fluffy, you gotta get some gains. You gotta get yourself some gains. That's like less than Hyper Boost players. What the hell? Watch the cleave. Sorry. The big AoE there. My bad, gang. My bad. No, you're good. It sounds like Rise Against. It is. How you doing, Mr. Jude? I've been putting a lot more Rise Against in my playlist because I fucking love Rise Against and I want to listen to more of it. So I hope you guys are enjoying it as well. You saw him live? Really? Did they were in Hawaii, or did you come to the mainland? Are you gonna go see them when they're in New Zealand, Sean? Okay. 3 Days Grace. That's fire. Pierce the Veil also came here recently. Did you see them too? I don't know who that is. Paleface Swiss? Oh. Oh my god, I'm tired. Budget, you could go DSR. You could also go, have you tried Highlands? Highlands is a grind spot that I really enjoyed. Also drops Caboose. Silverwise? Yeah, it's very good. To be honest, I don't know exactly how close it is to Tungrad, but I've been seeing a lot of players that are around that AP that are grinding it for their Kabuas, so I would give it a shot, man. See if you like it, see if the money's decent. Yeah, I gotta use the restroom real quick. What the hell killed me? Was it was the AFK phase over? I didn't get back in time. Extract, what's up, man? Third spot, yes sir. Did the AFK phase run out? It must have. Back to scarecrows. How's your RNG been? You're 2 out of 3 pen earring taps. Damn, Jude. Okay. That's a great start. To be honest, the fact that the accessories are like all the enhancing percents are not even that bad, really. I think it's 10% and then like all the way up to deck, the lowest, like Chaos said his deck tap was like 10% still. Granted, he used like, I think he used like a 400 something stack for it. Do I go for Sep? Yes, sir. I think the shot is you, after you get him to pen, I think at that point you want to take like one all the way up to Nov, so you continue to get like the AP, and then after you get a Nov, then you tap the other one to Nov. Percent is a lie. Could be. It's either, it's 50-50. It either goes or it doesn't. Yes, sir. And regardless of if it goes or not, you're still hitting mobs. It's just a little nicer when it goes, you know? You logging in to hit mobs? Gym check. Maybe that's what I need to do to wake up. I need to start hitting like 25 push-ups every AFK phase. Let's start doing it. We'll start this roto. You've been stretching a lot lately. Got you feeling good? Feeling nimble? Body squats or push-ups? We'll do push-ups today. Monday we'll do leg squats. Get the standing desk going. Get the leg squats in. Or the leg squats, the body squats. Treo, what's up? How are you? It's a spine thing. What does that come from? Is that from sitting too much? Gulp. I got a herniated disc from what? It's a spine condition where one bone vertebrae slips forward over the bone below it. Dude, you guys are scaring me. I gotta start sitting up more straight. Double deck soft since when? We hit our offhand on like Tuesday, I think. But of course, I hit deck main hand and offhand, and now I'm playing an awaken class, so I might be a little retarded. That's fine. It's fine. Gym plus forklift driver plus physical labor, solo life. Do I have to kill all the Shadow Knights of Zephyros to get the boss spawn? I feel like I'm messing something up. The boss spawn at Zephyros actually comes from killing just the normal mobs. So like you wanna try to group the mobs on top of the Shadow Knights. But the priority is the, like, all the mobs in between the Shadow Knights. And, like, the mobs that the Shadow Knights drop. That's what actually gets the boss to spawn. I mean, you do want to kill the Shadow Knights because they spawn more mobs, but if you have like a pack on you, don't leave that pack to go kill a Shadow Knight, you know? It's like focus the smaller mobs, and like after you kill a pack of the small mobs, move to the Shadow Knight, just kill on top of the Shadow Knight until the Shadow Knight's dead. When the Shadow Knight dies, he's gonna spawn mobs around him. Stay there and kill those mobs, right? And then after that pack's dead, then make your way to the next Shadow Knight and kind of rinse and repeat. There should be a lot. There's probably so many Zephyros videos on YouTube, bro. Just you know, pick one and just watch how they're clearing. But that's basically how you do it. I feel guilty. I've been stealing all the Mannerhead buffs. Someone was saying that this morning. They're like, our Manner's out of AP buffs. How hard are those to make? Like, are people life skilling for all of those? Anything I should know for Highlands? Yeah, so the way Highlands works is it'll have like a glowing leg, and you want to DPS that glowing leg until you... Dude, it's been a long time since I've been there. You DPS the glowing leg until it like breaks, and then you'll keep doing that, and I think you end up breaking like 3 out of the 4 legs, and then like a little like mini boss will spawn, And then after you kill the mini boss, I think it's an AFK phase. Dude, it's been a long time since I was at Highlands. I feel like it's something like that. I'll just look up a video. Yeah, sorry, man. It's been probably like three years or so since I was at Highlands. Maybe 2 years. All the grind spots blend together. It's something along those lines. Oh, yeah, there was the... Yeah, Byrog is a super knowledgeable player. Great resource budget. You gotta trick the leg. That's right, that's right. You, like, bait the leg animation. I forgot about that, dude. Yeah, I would look up a video on Highlands, and then in terms of gearing and progression, Byrog and Biceptimus, Blue Squadron, they all have really, really good guides and are good creators to follow. Alright, I'm filling my water. Fill up my water and then we'll do some push-ups. Dude, is this AFK phase getting shorter or is it just me? I swear it is. I'm going out. All right. Thank you for the buffs. All right. Moment of truth. Can we grind here on Drac without shy buffs? Or do we need to go back to hash? Oh my god, I feel like a snail. I feel like a fucking snail. Don't unplug my internet, Liger. I mean, you can do whatever you want, sweetheart. Low-key gave me obsession vibes. No? Anybody else getting that? No, 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 no. I thought we were gonna grind together. You hate cheering for that. You hate cheering for that. Every time what, G-Butt? What? Freak the fuck out? Yeah, for real. Yeah, she is low-key always going after Skeptic. What's up with that? Do I not have the AP to do this on track? I might have to switch back to the hash. Home from work. What's up, Valk? Welcome home. Honey, I'm home. How you doing? You excited for the weekend? Grind time? Do you know what class you're gonna try until Corsair gets buffs? Yo, what up, Oro? Oh my god, Oro, I still did not watch your video. Fuck. Fuck. Just got home. What? Were you and Val carpooling? You guys got home at the same time. I think so, Sean, yeah. Unfortunately. Like, if I can't clear on Jack, I'm going back to hash. Because the second part of the phase, you get way more than this first, like, little phase. There's way more mobs, way more loot, the bosses, the elites, like. Bro, grinding with, you know, I literally feel like I'm grinding in mud now. After grinding with the shy, I feel so slow. Bro, you been grinding? We've been putting in some gross hours. We've been putting in some gross hours. But it's been paying off. It's been paying off. We getting the gear. Damn, bro. I still can't clear with fucking... Alright. Well, we're going back to Ash. Damn it. Three PvP fights, one Twilight Earring. I don't like that ratio. I need deck weapon too, man. How's Dragon Mommy? She's good. She's good. She's good. Need a little bit more AP to be able to clear here comfortably. Like, after I get my Jin Crystal, I'll probably be chilling. But until then, we back on the hay ash. We back on the hay ash. No, 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 no. Back to Awake Cash win. I mean, it's kind of the same thing as Drac, man. I just, because I don't have the deck Awakening and like I'm barely meeting the Rex here. I mean, look at my AP. You know, 36 AP difference is, that's like the Jin Crystal, you know. Once we have Jin, I'll be able to play Awakening Hash and Awake Drac here. But we need that crystal first. You see the clear difference for just that 36 AP, bro. Like these mobs get melted. That's, I mean, that's pretty much the story of this region. As soon as you have the AP, like the actual AP for the spot that you're at, it just becomes infinitely easier. Like if there's a DPS check that you're close to clearing, you get the AP, and you know, the DPS check becomes like irrelevant. Good luck, Sean. Zoom out. You like the Kuno arc, huh? She was fun, bro, but the like changes they did to her were miserable. It's honestly just the wheel change. The other changes are just like, you know, whatever. Just the wheel change. Fucking. Yo, Acer! Yo, yo, yo. Thank you for the 4 months, Acer. Appreciate you, bro. Welcome back, man. Welcome back.
Yo.
Your clear seed's not bad. No, on Nash it's not bad, no. But wait, I just can't play. I definitely need the Jin Crystal. And then once I get the Jin Crystal, I can play an Awakening class again. At this spot. Alright, when do we get a new badge? Low key, if the stream keeps going like it's been going, we've been catching momentum again, and you know, you guys have been showing a lot of support. The stream continues in this direction. I'm probably gonna like update the badges completely, like all the way from like a new sub up to like 10 years. Get new badges, do an overhaul, like the whole shebang. Yo, Vaseline, thank you for the 54 months. Appreciate you, bro. Y'all been showing me a lot of love, man, and it means a lot. Means a lot, boys. I appreciate it. Thank you, Vaseline. Appreciate you. Thank you for the prime, Acer. Thank you for the prime. You only get one of those, so I appreciate y'all using it on me. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How much AP would you say you need for the second spot? I was able to clear there on Suckash and Drac at like 2150. Total AP. Yeah, that's like you're gonna have to sweat at that AP. But like Sean said, as soon as you get one, like at that IP, you get like one upgrade and you're vibing. That's like every spot. How do you approach the packs as Suckash? Basically, like, if you have tornadoes up, summon the tornadoes, quicksand for the initial pull, and then I just get to their backs once they run to me, and I do the combo that I have in my video. And then either fill with Descent or fill with like bombs afterwards. Oh wait, sorry, are you fucking piece of shit. Such a squishy little chud. Are you talking about this spot or are you talking about the second spot? Second, I mean, to be honest, kind of the same. And then like the biggest thing is just knowing the mechs for the second phase. Like you want to save your E and Z. If you're struggling to clear the DPS check, save your E and Z for after you kill the Drac. And then when you go to the second phase, the first time around, you're killing everything. Pop your Z buff right away. After your Z buff runs out, pop your E buff. Then shortly after your E buff runs out, you should have your Z buff almost up again. Pop it when you can. And then your second lap, the second part of the grind spot, you focus on the overseers. And if you're really, really like stressing for time, you could skip some of the porters. But you want to make sure you kill the porters. You want to make sure you kill the porters on the very last pack. Or else you have to wait for them to walk all the way to the crystal before you can move. So Wake Cash really squishy. He's pretty squishy, and all his long animations are all super armor. You're basically just holding still in super armor, which, depending on where you're grinding, can be a death sentence. If you have the gear for the spot that you're grinding at, it's not too bad. Is there any reason to use drafts if I'm over the AP cap? I mean, you get sustain, which is big, and crit damage. Special attack damage includes crit dam. So yeah, I would still use Harmony. I started the Highlands and I love it. Was seeing you people grind tower spots, I couldn't find one. Whoa. That boss dropped Belt, Jin Shard, Nev Fragment, Fusion Shard. That was juiced. Deep Sea? Nah. If you're at the cap, there's no point for a Deep Sea at Highlands. I would just rock like just a Harmony. Just a Harmony. When you start grinding at 20 and 50, just grind until you get the crystal and then you won't sweat anymore. Yeah, the crystal is a huge boost at each spot. Bumping up 30 AP is massive. Ain't it fun? Ain't it fun? Sucks Sork, broken as fuck. Dude, just so much damage. And it's another class that I was talking about before that has double stacking AP buff. Which, in a region where AP is king, so OP. It is a workout on your fingies. That's for true. That's for true. Double AP buffs. Yeah, so there's classes that have buffs that give all AP. And some of those classes that have buffs that give all AP also have a secondary AP buff that gives specific AP type. So, for example, Suxork, you have a buff that gives all AP, and then you also have a buff that gives magic AP. And so those two buffs stack together, so you kind of double up on AP. It's really, really broken for this new region, where you just need like so much AP for every spot. We have all AP on Q. Don't you have a magic AP buff? Or am I crazy? Awakening does? Wait, Suck doesn't have that? It's only Awakening? I thought it was on like a Rabomb. Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe they removed it. Just making shit up? Am I just making shit up? Could be making shit up. I could have swore Sark had a all AP and a magic AP buff. I could be wrong though. I could just be talking out my ass. And if I am, that's my bad. Ready for liftoff. You shaking it? You shaking that shit over there? Be careful where you're pointing that thing. How much weed have I smoked today? 0. I'm just really tired. I'm just very tired. Very tired, man. Anyone have a guide for the new guild boss? No weed, only white powder. Only white powder. AKA creatine. Apparently Choice is popping the buff soon. Do we go? Or do we stay? Yesterday I did 2 hours. Yesterday I did 2 hours with his buff and got absolutely nothing. I feel like I just stay here. I think it's better value for me to stay here, grind out a gin. But what if I get boosted and get a bunch of earrings? Just get boosted. Could be big. But then we give up this spot, which I might be okay with. Oh, I don't fucking know. My luck at the first spot has been absolutely cracked. 2 hours, I got 7 earrings and a pigment. Damn. Wait, what pigment? Is it the yellow armor one there? A purple? Purple weapon? That's juiced. There we go. Awaken hash, scarecrows. Just chill for... Never mind, I'll stay here, dude. I get it. I'll fucking get it, man. Every time I talk about leaving, I get a drop. Every fucking time. My luck has been dog shit. It makes me want to Kermit off a building in Minecraft. The dragon kept going invisible. Yeah, it's something to do with like how big his model is. Like when you get close to it, it starts disappearing. No, I'm gonna go scarecrows. We're gonna go Awaken Ash, scarecrows. Just chill for the last hour. I'll put us at like 10.5 hour stream. That's awesome though, Laggy. I'm glad you're able to clear now. Really, really good grind there today. We grinded out almost 50 pities. Grinded out almost 50 pities. So if I do a little bit of grinding on the weekend, we could probably finish that up on Monday. What's the red guild name mean? It means that guild is negative from war decking on people. It's like part of the new guild fame system that they added. I did a little bit there before SIG. I think I had like 8. I think I had 8 when I started. Not 45, so like 37. 37, and I probably did like 7 hours of grinding there today. Gin, yeah, Gin Piteous. What do you think I'm at? what do you think I'm at? I thought you meant 50 Twilights. I fucking wish. No, we got 37 Gin Pities. What up, sirs? Oh my god, hoy. Oh my god, oh my god. What the fuck? You have a shining? Yo, slurs, what's up with the fake slurs in Digi? I saw him yesterday. I did a double take. What's up with that? Is that an awakened Mewa? I think that's an awakened Mewa. What the? Striker. An awakened ninja grinding. What the fuck is going on? Dude, I don't know if I fucking want to grind another hour, chat. I might take a nap. He's about to pop the buff, and I don't know if I could be fucked. I'm tired. Get some sleep and dream of all the enhancements that you're gonna hit. Am I gonna hit a lot? Yeah. All right, chat. Video will be here tomorrow. Yeah, I'm fucking tired. It's been a long week. We're like 10 hours streams every day. Fucking 10 hours of grinding. I mean, we've been streaming 9.5 hours already, so I feel like that's a solid shift. Zethian said he's going on vacation. He was gone for 2 days. Motherfucker, that's called a weekend. Let's raid him. All right, guys, go say what's up to Zed. Hope you all have a wonderful night.
Oh, like the Edania castle. Yeah, yeah.
Appreciate you guys. Liz, take it easy. Val, Gold. Gold? Good to see you, bro. Dank, Barry, Neverbelt. Radiation. Got Rukia. Hope you guys all have a good night. Go say what's up to Zeth. And I'll catch you guys on Monday, all right? Have a good weekend. Have a good weekend, guys. Peace, peace, peace. Peace, 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 peace. 0707. Later, Avo. Later, Nikki. Have a good weekend, guys.
What's going on you?